I was sitting here. It's not actually time to start the stream yet.
70 bits, oh boy.
Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. I was sitting here before the stream, just like, I got nothing to do before stream time, and then I remembered that it's a tick stream, and it doesn't really matter when the fuck we start, because we're gonna be here all day anyway. So I was just like, I'm fucking gonna start the stream, who cares? Thank you for the 70 bits, Space Opera Copter. No intro, no bullshit. Let's get this done. How are you all doing today? Oh, hold on, let me make sure the sound effects are working. Yeah, no nonsense, we're just going straight in.
Skeleton.
There they go.
Good luck.
Oh yeah! We're back! We've already gotten a 1cc in this NES version. That's why we're not doing this NES version.
Ollie.
We're trying to get the other 1cc. Play it again! That's not how this works. That is definitely the easier version. Anyway, this is a much harder 1cc. Change controls. We're going to turn the music off, is what we're going to do. Or else we're going to lose our minds. All of us together. We're still gonna have to turn our Arthurs up, just in case the game decides to spawn some dudes underground where we cannot hit them. But otherwise, we're just gonna leave everything where it is. I guess we should do... What's the jam? What's the jam? We should listen to something else that's about killing far too high a quantity of people. Where's my Dynasty Warriors playlist? That's what we need. That'll do. Alright, here we go. Yo, Green Herring! Thank you for the 2 whole years. We're just going straight and we're not bullshitting on this stream. There's no time to waste.
I bought a tick repellent spray today and applied it to my wrist. When I put my watch on it, I realized it was all a scam. The watch was still ticking.
Somebody shoot that guy. You know the worst thing about Mike's puns? It's not even the puns, it's that he always posts a geese face afterwards, like what he just said was really good. To the point where I don't even... It's like, that's gonna be the first emote to go when we have to replace one. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I wouldn't dare, I absolutely would. You've ruined it. You've ruined that emote. Eba, thank you for the 22 whole years. That's alright. I forgive you. Indigo Trans, thank you for the 11 whole years. We're back, baby!
Hey, no, have you ever played Ball Jacks for the Sega Mega Drive?
I have, actually. Not too long ago, in fact. We did a stream, if you go to the YouTube, there should be a VOD called Belligerent Ball Games. Not that far back, actually. We played Ball Jacks that day. That game was fun. It's like a fighting game. It's sort of a fighting game. It's fighting game adjacent, I would say. Isn't it a thing where the jump's randomly one of 3 different jumps? Yeah, so during the platforming stages, the jump is... it's not always the same jump. You get a different jump sometimes. Yeah, we're going for the T1CC. We've already got the SNES one. We're going for the Genesis one. This version of the game seems a little bit more unhinged. That's alright. We're just gonna listen to some Dynasty Warriors while we're doing it. You know, you kill a lot of people in Dynasty Warriors, but I think you might actually kill more people in the Tick. It's gonna be a long day. That's alright. I'm buckled in. Oh no, there wasn't anybody. No, nobody told me to put this music on Indigo Trance. That was me. I'm like, I'm not listening to this for another like 5-6 hours, however long it takes. It's alright, we're just vibing today. Whenever we do a stream that's on a weird, not normal stream day, I'm definitely just in like vibe mode. I'm just chilling. We're big chilling. Game sound font gives you a headache? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
A truly, utterly ridiculous quantity of ninjas.
Watch me get it on the first shot. It's like a 30-minute stream. No, this game is like at minimum 2.5 hours. Like at minimum. Oh, hello. That's right. You just gotta watch out for people falling from the sky sometime. You missed the other plays of this? You didn't miss a whole lot. You notice we're not going for throws? It's because they're bad, yeah. The best move in the game is the kick. Yes, we are. We're ticking again, baby. The ride never ends. Look at him go. Is this game spooky? Yeah, this is one of the scariest games of all time, I would say. Not in the classical sense of horror. Just existentially. I would say it's arguably more terrifying from a gameplay perspective than many actual dedicated horror games. It's more terrifying than waiting at the dentist. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. I'll tell you one thing. It's great that the game does allow you to turn the music off. Chapter 2. Only 15 chapters to go. This is a 16-chapter game, gamers. How long is the playlist? I've got... how much music do I got in here? Who dares? The Green Herring, thank you for the 3 whole gift subs. Right-click, properties, details. I've got 9 hours of I have 9 hours of Dynasty Warriors music in this playlist. Give me, where's Welcome to China? Oh, there we go. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, it's enough for a couple playthroughs. Maybe. What? Yeah, I've had the Chairface Chippendale fight also crash the game on Genesis. Only once, though. It seems a lot less likely to happen here, which is nice. No, the bigger problem in this version of the game is enemies spawning in locations where you cannot reach them without Arthur. That's your main concern. Oh, you got me. Matthew McMuscles! We're gonna jump in to heal ourselves. Matt, thank you for the 5 whole gift subs! We're playing the Tick again. We're back again. The ride never ends. It's hard. Yeah, tell me about it. We hit a sub goal not too long ago. We hit a sub goal where we were going to get a Genesis Tick 1cc. This is our second attempt at it. It's definitely the spicier of the two, yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You own Herb Live? Oh, on Herb Live. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow. I may have botched that name. I can only apologize. I somehow iframed that. I'll take it. Mysterious iframes. Ah! Spoon! Yeah, you gotta play the true horror games during October. There's nothing scarier than this game. This is the scariest game ever made. It's alright. The Dynasty Warriors music will carry me through. Love me some Dynasty Warriors. I still haven't streamed any of them yet, apart from the first one, which is not a Muso. We'll get there. Dynasty Warriors 5 is the one I spent probably the most time on. I'm a big fan of that game. Hello, Zetsubera. I just want you to know that it took every bone in my body not to say that in the Hello Mario voice. Haxdralian! Thank you for the 11 whole years. Oh, we're kicking. The shurikens we're not too worried about. Even if you get hit by those, it's not that much damage. Oh, Dynasty Warriors 3 has the most amazing voice acting there's ever been. Who's my go-to Dynasty Warriors historical figure? There's two characters I enjoy playing more than everybody else. One is Zhao Yun, because, you know, protagonist John Headband. But I also really like Gan Ning, who is now that I think about it, also John Headband. I might have a type. That's what I've learned. Anyway, yeah. Zhao Yun and Gan Ning, probably my two favorites. Big fan.
Dynasty Warriors 3 I can agree has the best dialogue ever, just as another PS2 game, Light Gun Shooter Vampire Knight. I suggest both to the chat room.
Vampire Knight, I think I've seen that before. Yo, the Dynasty Warriors 1 music, how did that sneak in? Yeah, thank you, Mike, for the 100 game recommendations. At some point, we're gonna wanna stop picking up these like helpers. Right around when the idea men show up is when these guys aren't helpful anymore, because you need to be able to run and jump, and you cannot do either of those while you are accompanied by backup.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Yo,
Get
Dauntless
ready.
Monk! Thank you. Yeah, they lock your movement. You cannot run or jump while you have a helper with you. And you need to do those when the idea men show up so that you can dodge their guns and knock the guns out of their hands. So it's going to be, we're going to stop picking those up as soon as we get to the idea men. We need to jump kick more. Must work in more jump kicks. Okay. As long as you disarm them, they are relatively harmless. Not a problem. Why is he only kick? No, he has a punch. We only kick because it's the only good move. The fastest way you're going to get through this game is by kicking everybody, because it does more damage. We're going to be doing a lot in the interest of getting the game done faster. But at the same time, you have to make some safe decisions in this game as well. Woo! Okay. Not a problem. I need to put something on screen saying I'm live. Yeah, I think this game does have tick throws. Thank you, Real Soviet Bear. Yeah, I need to write the word live on screen somewhere. Is that what you're saying? You couldn't tell that I'm live? I don't know if that would help, because if this were a rerun and that were written there, it would still be there. That wouldn't... I don't think that would help. Press 1 if you think this is a rerun. Yeah, it's a staged stream. Everyone's a paid actor in the chat room. Okay. How best...
We are all DNOs.
Wow, I got a lot of burner accounts. Yeah, check your PayPal. Another one. The world's longest stage. And there are several more stages past this one. Alright. They've been disarmed. The threat has been eliminated for now. Yo, what's up, Ann? We're back again, baby. You already know. All right. All right, you got me. No, all right, you got me. You got me fair and square. Actually, while we're this early in, I think we should probably back up. Let's get that life back. We'll keep the data that we've just acquired. We gotta get back into the rhythm of it. So let's preserve that life. We might need it a little bit later. Let me turn off the... Let me turn this off for a second so we can hear the glorious jams again. D Junior D! Thank you for the raid. We gotta hear the glorious 20th Century Fox jams real quick. Canomite gifted Monday Cirrus a sub. Yeah, we probably shouldn't take a death that early.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's glorious, isn't it? All rise for the national anthem. Sounds great. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Crank those Arthurs.
A dud.
Once more with gusto. So the red ninjas are generally going to be the biggest problem. They have an attack that comes out in like one frame. There's not much that can be done about it other than don't be standing there. Every so often you'll get a stage like this one where there's not much vertical room to move. Those are always the most problematic stages because you need a lot of room to run in this game to play like proper nooch. That's all right. Time to spoon. Why is his catchphrase spoon again? I'm sure there's a good reason. Wonder if you could count the number of ninja in the game. You don't have to. It's called... Chapter 1 is called the Night of a Million Zillion Ninjas. The game does it for you. Yeah, million zillion. Zillion's a word, probably. That's a real number. Zillion is a Sega game, that's true. back on the rooftops. It's weird how dangerous the start of this game is. Like, it is weirdly dangerous compared to some of the later stages. You're quite frequently placed on rooftops or things you can otherwise fall off of. Whereas a lot of the later stages is just like straightforward beat 'em up. Music goes harder than the game does. Yeah, we're just chilling. We are just vibing. Gonna listen to some Muso jams while we fight a Muso number of ninjas.
I think the tick got the phrase spoon, because he was trying to come up with a superhero one-liner, but could not come up with one. He was eating breakfast one day, and looked at his spoon, and got the idea immediately.
That sounds correct. I can believe that. Collecting all the bodies at the end, that'd be a nightmare. This game should have like a boss fight like this game should have a boss fight like the Sorrow in Snake Eater, where all the ninjas you've killed show up for like an ultimate ninja boss fight. I'm not gonna press the jump button on the roof. I'm gonna minimize the chance of something tragic happening by just not pressing it. Yo, what's up, Willy the Worm? There we go. I did a jump, but like a safe one. Look forward to the Endless Kitchen stage. It's a pretty big kitchen. It's one of the most needlessly long kitchens I've seen. Gotta try and position them all on the same side of you. That's also, like, very important in this game. Make sure they're all attacking you from one direction. Kill an enemy with a punch? Alright. You got it. The Typhus.
Also love that you are playing the special edition of the tick with CD quality music.
Yeah, we're playing the Sega CD version, clearly. Simon, thank you for the $1
You've heard of 3 times faster? Well, my internet is now 30 times faster. Suck it, Shah Aznable, you idiot poser.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what any... None of these words are in the Bible. Who was that, even? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, Simon. That's who that was. Thank you, Simon. Thank you for the $1 due. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot to punch dudes. I immediately forgot. My memory's going. It must be. Never forgotten something so fast in my life. So you hit 30, you just immediately start forgetting shit as soon as you hear it. That's not a good sign. Was there a boss? No. It would be ludicrous to expect every stage to have a boss in this game. There's 44 stages after all. That is correct. Yeah, so much content. You know the weird thing about this game is it actually does have a lot of variety, right? You got a lot of different beat-em-up stages. You've got different modes of gameplay. You've got these platforming bits. You got the tightrope stage, the fucking boats. There's actually a lot of variety. It's just all the beat-em-up stages last an hour longer than they need to, and it bogs the entire thing down. So it, like, simultaneously has crazy variety and is monotonous. It's the weirdest video game. Pacing? No, don't be ridiculous. This game would have been better if someone took pruning shears to it. This game would benefit from there being less of it, yes. Now, ordinarily, when people say that, they say it ironically, because the game that they're playing, they don't enjoy, and they would like it to be over quicker. But, like, unironically, I do think the game would be better off being shorter. You could cut large chunks of this game out, and I think it would actually improve the experience. I've never played Dragon Quest 7. Is that the PS2 one? That might be 8. PS1, okay. I think the one I'm thinking of is the PS2 one with John Bandana. John Bandana looks like a pirate. That's 8, yeah, okay. I haven't played either of those. Yo, Matthew! Finally.
Marry me with my money.
Then Jesus was led up by the tick into the wilderness to be tempted by the 1cc. And after gaming 40 days and 40 nights, he was bored. And the 1cc came and said to him, if you are a gamer, command these men to become kicked. But he answered, spoon.
Very good. There we go. Get into the habit. Jump kicking more. We're not on top of a roof anymore. We don't need to fear jumping. Thank you, Matthew, for the $1 due. We can just jump straight up and down. This is where we lived, jumping straight up and down. While we do these kicks, and then they'll just walk into them. It's actually quite safe. We gotta do a lot of that. The red ones especially. Disarm them as soon as possible. They are the most likely ones to hit you just because their attack is so fast. Oh, we got Welcome to China again. I think it's because I clicked on a different track and then it like reshuffled the whole thing. Ah, it's fine. Is a hot gem. We're gonna just not pick up the helpers. Yeah, China, I mean, it's a very big place. You might as well be welcomed to it twice. Plinks. Just plink that shit. That's where you live in this game. Can you do plinks? You'll love this video game.
Did you all know that the tick is French? That's right, he used to live in France. He's a real parasite.
You've done it. You've called back a joke from the previous tick stream. Thank you, Icy, for the 100 bits. That was the best part of that stream, actually, is when, like, 5 different people came in, all with the exact same joke. Damn, he's good. Yo, those red ninjas. They're the best. Flame them out. Every time you take any hit at all in this game, it feels like a huge mistake. Just due to how much more, like, dudes you're gonna have to fight your way through. Because you don't want to lose a life on the beat-em-up bits, generally. You miss the OG music? I don't. I've listened to about... how many hours of it on the stream? About 20 hours across both versions? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, like all 3 songs in the game. It's a very robust OST, the Tick. Well, it's just every so often, some random shithead will try and kill you. He just dive bombs from out of nowhere. If you get hit by that, you take like 50% damage, by the way. It's very... you do not want that to happen. You just got here, you thought it was an MSU1 hack. I don't know what these words mean, I'm sorry. I don't know this acronym. Yeah, you have a blue health bar. It's because the start of the game takes place at night, I suppose. Ah, I see, Indigo Trans, thank you. I understand now. Yeah, no, we're just listening to Dynasty Warriors. It's the only correct thing to put on while you're fighting this many people in a beat-em-up. Like, at this point, it is a Muso. There we go. Tepid Snake!
Dino, I cannot be present for this battle, but I offer you my support.
Yo, don't even sweat it. Thank you, Tepid Snake, for the 100 bits. I'm gonna do my best just for you. Raycat, who dat? Thank you for the 37 actual pennies you found on the ground. You'll love to see it. Digging in the couch cushions for treasure. What is my favorite Dynasty Warriors game? Probably Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires. Yeah. I'm a big fan. The game's great.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of
Black
town.
Shield Legion, thank you for the quarter.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Frankie Buster, thank you for the follow. Disarm every ninja. There we go. Damn, he's good. You walk into this. Hey, alright, we got out of there without dying. That's good enough for me, baby. Those ninjas, they're wacky. They've got a gun, apparently. Not the manhole man. Whatever his name is. He might be, actually, we might as well just let these guys get hit by him. Does this game ever give you health pickups? I could count the number of health pickups in this game on one hand.
This reminds me of my favorite episode of The Tick, where he goes to Japan and helps Oda Nobunaga in his conquest of Japan by defeating hundreds of enemies with these.
I remember that episode. That was a classic episode of The Tick. I remember that one. And thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 100 bits. For these red ninjas, you just can't. You just can't. They just don't. That's alright. Jane!
Marry me with my
Oh!
money.
If they're making Musa games based off of miscellaneous properties rather than just Dynasty Warriors, what Musa game would you like to see?
Gex the Muso. Final answer. Thank you, Chain, for the $1 redo. Long and sour instead of short and sweet. Aerobiz Muso? Hold on, that's a good idea. You're so right. Black Shield Legion.
John Manhole? Doesn't sound quite right. Oh well. Yes, men next.
Yeah, I don't know that character's name. The Manhole Man. I don't think that's probably not his name. There we go. Streets of Rage Muso. Beat 'em ups, I think, would translate pretty alright. Like most beat 'em ups, I feel, would translate pretty okay to a Muso kind of a format, because you're already fighting an unnatural number of dudes. I have played Mania Plus and Streets of Rage 4. We got a 1cc in that. With Shiva, granted, but we did it. Man, punches. Just punching dudes for an hour. Oh no, you just can't. Never press the punch button, it just don't. Man. Yeah, the damage balancing, it's very good. You have almost no reason to press punch ever, except the punch button does lead to your throws, which are equally ineffective. Yeah, we're playing a kick 'em up. There we go. Trying to... We gotta get the hang of the nooch in this version of the game. Your nooch, it must be impeccable at all times.
Marry me with my money.
This guy kicks more than Cruella de Vil at a dog show.
That's awful. Oh, never mind. It's called Gex joke. Never mind. Yeah, no, carry on. How many levels are left? Well, there's 44 stages spread across 16 chapters. We're probably not even to level 10 yet. Yes, 44 stages. You did not miss here. Love that when the manhole is up, he's got like a different... The ninjas use the damage sound for when they die. Ooh, there we go. Damn, he's good. All right. Thank you for just walking into that. Have you missed all the Tick joke reruns? Not yet. I'm sure there'll be more. Oh, you got me. So I've done the math. There are a total of 3 extra lives in this game. A whopping 3 of them. Yeah, the red ninjas are the most dangerous ones by far. The white ones have a very strong attack, but it's got like an hour of startup. The green ninjas, which we haven't seen yet, are pretty dangerous because they have iframes when they attack. But generally, it's just the red ones you want to worry about. They're too good. Yeah, the game was certainly designed. The game ever. That's alright. We will persevere. Here's our first health pickup in the game. On a stage where you almost certainly won't need it because it's actually quite a short stage. It's a very short stage. That's the one they give you the health power-up. That's where they give you the health drop on the short stage, not the really long attrition stage. Alright, into the building! Just a nondescript building of sorts. An office, perhaps. So I think it was meant to be a one-up? Not really. Looks like a hospital, maybe. Perhaps. We were just on a helipad, that's true. Yeah, this is almost exclusively a footsies game. Absolutely. If you want to get better at spacing normals, this is absolutely the game to play. Damn, he's good. He's too quick. Too fast for you. There we go. Yeah, a lot of beat-em-ups are about footsies. More particularly, like, older ones than the current-day ones. A lot of current-day ones are more about getting your combos down or abusing any manner of iframes that you can. But it's also very important to know the length of your most basic attack button. Yeah, just walk into this, thank you. Who dares? Dan Fan! Thank you for the raid. How are things? Welcome to the Tick stream. I'm surprised I got him. Oh no, he's still alive! Man, the punch button, am I right? That's at least a 2-frame attack, that's true. It's incredibly fast, though, that's the main issue. I think you can just barely, like, poke them when they're about to do it. Like, I think if they're walking straight towards you, you can actually poke them before they get their attack out, because they only do it within a certain range. Like, they're not programmed to actually go for it until they're close enough, and I think just before they're in activation range, I think you can, like, space a kick. Does the Tick have any special attacks? He's got some throws he can do. They are generally worthless, with the exception of the one we just did, because it can knock other dudes down. Love Great Red Spirit. We'll have to see the status of this VOD on YouTube. We'll have to see how cooked this VOD gets. There's gonna be a lot of ID'd content on this VOD. Hello, sir. Oh, he's got iframes on that. Yeah, this is how every boss fight goes, generally. You just kind of jump kick them. You cannot combo bosses, just period. You cannot. That's not a thing that you can do. Let's go to Ninja World. There we go. That's the spacing we need. Can't wait for the clowns. I don't know. We barely got to the clowns last time we played this. There we go. Oh, there's the iframes, so you gotta watch out for those too. Yeah, they got drinks! Just vaguely drinks. There are liquid refreshments in the Ninja World gift shop. There's 2 dedicated signs just for the drinks. So they must take pride in them. Must be very proud of those drinks. Whatever they are. Mystery beverages.
Chat, what is Arthur's favorite social media app? TikTok. Wait, why am I magically turned into Jazzy Jeff?
Thank you, Dad Fan. I can't be bothered to hit the Jazzy Jeff button. Hello, Nikita Lobo. Contrary to popular belief, I am a real human being. I have not played 3DS Shinobi. Oh, there we go. That's the spacing. You have to keep your eyes glued to the screen at all times when you play this game. You have to be, like, super attentive, or else you'll get cooked by any of the various things. There we go. Human bullet does about 50%. Just don't get got. We've taken quite a lot of damage, though. It's not great. Whoop. Yeah. It's going to be an exercise in caution. The green one and the red one together. This game does not have co-op. I feel like we got asked all of these questions last time we played this game. Yeah, green one's got some HP on him. There we go. This is how we need to play all the time. We have to play hyper safe, like at all times, not just when we're low on health. This is the kind of nooch we need to be displaying constantly. Because the game will throw things at you that are incredibly tricky to deal with. I would argue the game gets easier once you're at the idea men, though. Because none of them have the iframes of the green ninja. None of them have the startup frames of the red ninja. They have guns, but they can be knocked out of their hands with a simple jump kick. And the idea men part of the game is easily the longest one, too, so I would argue the bulk of it is like the easy portion. The start of the game is weirdly difficult while you're dealing with these ninjas. And then it gets a little easier. I'm surprised he allowed us to strike him just now. This should be the last ninja part of the game. If we pick this up, should make the guy drop his weapon, yeah. Kind of thwack everyone with a baguette. The stage continues. Rude.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Slash, right arrow, star, down arrow, southeast arrow, spoon.
Southeast arrow. Thank you for the 100 southeast arrows. That's a weird input. Yeah, there'll be no more ninjas after this. Is that what happened to them? Is that why there's no ninjas anymore? Did the tick kick them all? It makes total sense now. The therapeutic sounds of that one kick. Alright. So then I think we go into the tent. Or into the dojo, rather. The tent is later on. That's that's the circus part. The clown part of the game, I don't think is that long. It's just the clowns themselves are kind of an issue. And there's some dank platforming as well, spread throughout. For the most part, we're just doing what we're already doing. Yo, those iframes.
Alien, up, mo-I, 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 uppercase, C-L-S-O-S.
Uppercase?
E.
Which one was uppercase? Is that the ABCD in there? Thank you, Dan Finn. Yeah, there's a whole clown arc of the game. Of course there is. Somehow that worked out. They all dropped their weapon. If you're in, like, major danger from anyone on this stage, definitely the abundant green ones. There's a 1-up. One of the very few 1-ups in the game. How goes tickin', kickin'? It's going. I don't know if we're doing any better or worse than we were last time, but we're back again. The enemies in general are very aggressive in this version of the game. There we go. SNES version is, yeah, it's definitely easier. I'll tell you that for free. Yo, the Dynasty Warriors 1 jams! Shredder!
Marry me with my money.
And here I thought that my army of multicolored ninjas were useless. But look at these idiots. They can't even defeat one dude in a spandex suit.
To be fair, he's like a super guy, though. He's not a normal guy, he's like a weird super guy. Thank you, Shredder. I recognize that hay sample. You settle into dick washing like a warm bath. It's not quite as therapeutic on my end. I'll be honest with you. That's alright. Yeah, exactly. See, I mean, you could probably dip for like an hour, and then we'll still be on the same stage. You'll be fine. Oh, he's good. We misplaced that kick just barely. All right. Yo, he iframed so many of those. He just kept iframing the jump kicks. That's terrifying. This game's gonna wear out my controller. I should put on a turbo for my... I should, like, put turbo on the kick button. Honestly, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, no, finishing the kick combo would be worse because you'd score a knockdown. And in the sense of, like, getting shit done faster, knocking them down is slower. But the kick combo finisher is actually stronger than the other kicks. So it's just a matter of, is that final kick going to be the killing blow or not? If I enable turbo, would that result in too many kicks? Let me try that. That's what turbo gives me. It gives me this. Actually, it's kind of comfy just being able to hold the button down. But we shouldn't do that. Oh, my spacing was off. Must have proper spacing. There we go. What a poke! Hey! Yes, conveniently line up. Yes. We sure are, Dudicus. Welcome back. Welcome back to this kick button. This is where you live now. What's the difference between the SNES to this? I feel like I've answered this question about 100 times, but generally, this version is less soft locks, but is also harder. Like, the game sort of works better. But it's still the harder of the two. Oh, I can't believe we got out of that one without dying. Yeah, tell me about it, Ryu. That's okay. I've been streaming for a few years. I'm used to it. That's a weird sample in this track. What a boss fight, I says. The idea men have landed. Welcome to, without question, the longest stretch of the game. This game has 16 chapters, Tech. 44 stages within those 16 chapters. The idea men have guns, and somehow they're easier than those ninjas are, I would say. Like, you can just jump kick them. You don't have to worry about it. They're not nearly as dangerous as the ninjas are. The game definitely gets easier. But then there's also pretty big stretches of complete nonsense. They'll just sporadically sprinkle in some real difficulty bits. For the most part, the idea men are pretty tame. They're not bad. They're not too bad. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate description of Dynasty Warriors, I think. You are, you play as John China in the year, roughly 200. You fight many other John Chinas, killing thousands of them in an attempt to unify the Three Kingdoms TM. It's pretty much the gist of it. Use him as cover, yes! Funny thing about Dynasty Warriors for the longest time, how they frame green, you mean Shu? They are portrayed as the good guys, generally. Whether that is true or not in real life, who can say? We're about 1,800 years too late to make that call. You're eating a big cookie! Congrats. Is congrats the right word? I'm happy for you. Enjoy your large cookie. I'm going to treat myself to a large cookie if we get this 1cc. But that might not be this attempt. We've already died a few times. And that's no bueno. What a trade! Yeah, it must be a jump kick when you're trying to disarm the idea men. Or otherwise, some attack that knocks down. Normal attacks do not disarm. We're getting shot by too many guns. Means we need to jump more straight up and down when we try to knock the guns out. Yeah, the life bar, it's a little difficult to see, I agree. What's the fist do? It gives us a helper. We're going to ignore the helper because they're worse than just fighting. Like many things in this game, you're better off just kicking instead. What a shot! Wah! Easy does it. The tick was the true dick kick 'em all along. There's lots of dick kicking, that's true. An enormous quantity. Yeah, the stutter walk, that's us trying to bait projectiles. Because you don't know when exactly they're going to show up. Alright. Not a problem. Existential tick! That's me!
Bury me with my money.
I may or may not get through this. But does that even matter? I killed so many people. They may have tried to kill me. But the blood was spilled none the same, and my body feels nothing anymore. Will this madness ever end? Or is this my purgatory?
It's a good question. It's a very good question, I agree. The deep lore of this video game has yet to be uncovered. Oh, hello. I'm glad I kept running. Yeah, jumping is dangerous again. Even though we want to jump kick, you be risking a lot by jumping on a stage like this. Especially if you get shot in midair, you'll go flying.
We had just heard the tick have a breakdown. The classic case of nervous tick.
Thank you, Mike, for the 100 nervous ticks. It takes so many more punches. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Oh, am I too close for these grenades? I can't hit you, and you can't hit me. I can't believe you have a dead zone here. You have a dead zone? You just have a dead zone in front of you. Is this neutral? Alright, I got him. Theme of Lubu Terrible Mix. It's a good track name. Yeah, poor Larry. Was that Larry Laffer? I think it was. What? We're really getting our mileage out of the Genesis's color palette. We're getting a lot of mileage out of it on this stage in particular, I think. Whoop. Don't get hit by the manhole man. I don't think he does 50%, but he does a good chunk. We probably just want to avoid him. Yeah, I know, it's really good. It sounds remarkably like Dynasty Warriors music. Alright. Alright, alright. Eh? Eh? He's still alive, isn't he? Oh, we got him. Do not pursue manhole man. That's the only throw worth a damn, generally. But even then, the other enemies tend to avoid the guy who's being thrown, and so you don't really get the, like, turtles in time benefit of throwing dudes into other dudes. Most of the time, they'll just kind of ignore you while you're throwing a guy. Does Fox still own the Tick or WB? I have no idea. I am so lost on who owns what these days. So many things getting fucking swapped around and bought out and merged, I have no idea. How did I get my punch ender? I did not press the punch button there. He went kick, kick, punch. I have no idea how. The Porsche!
Marry me with my money.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Can anyone provide me with a decent challenge? Enemy officer defeated. I am a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
That's my favorite line, when you get 1,000 kills and they're like, I'm a true warrior of the three kingdoms. I don't think they do that anymore, though. I don't even know if Dynasty Warriors 9 had an English dub, actually. I know some of them don't. Some Muso games, rather. Maybe Dynasty Warriors has. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9's a thing. There's a 10 coming out. Everything about how Dynasty Warriors invented Twitter. No, you're right. Is that going to be open world? I don't know. I have no idea. People were split on the open world of Dynasty Warriors 9. There were some people that were not a fan. Perhaps rightfully so. It had a wildly different vibe than everything that came before. Probably would have been less of a problem if they had tried it with a not numbered entry first, like if they made an open world one as a spin-off, and then if it popped off, then you can try it on your main series. But they just went for it.
I had to miss the first 90 minutes of stream because I was at work, but then I realized, wait a minute, DNO's streaming the tick, so I know I haven't actually missed much, not one. Not
You sure
two.
haven't. You ain't missed shit. Thank you, Chickabow. Yeah, you haven't missed much. Chairface Chippendale throws a party. Whenever someone tries open world, it's always so empty and lifeless. You know, generally I do agree that there's a lot of games where you're given a large map and not a whole lot to do in it. I think that I kind of think that it just needs to be fun to move around in your open world. Because I think you can get away with having a little bit less content as long as it's just fun to like move around. And there's no better example than Spider-Man, where it's just fun to flip and dip all over the place. Yeah, Infamous as well. Like, I think the content problem can be solved by simply making it fun to get from point A to point B. Because people won't be worrying about that, because they'll be having fun flipping and dipping and shit. Sonic Frontiers, for what it's worth. I don't know what to expect from that game, but I imagine the movement will be neat. That's half the battle right there. Hulk Ultimate Destruction. We gotta play some Incredible Hulk games at some point. The only Hulk game I think I've streamed is the Pantheon Saga for PS1, which is one of the weirdest games there's ever been. I actually really like the Incredible Hulk for Genesis, and I've not gotten around to it on stream yet. You'd be down for more Marvel streams? I'd be down for that too. I'd probably sooner do like a Disney World. I'd probably sooner do like a Disney World week, so that I have an excuse to play Darkwing Duck for the NES again. Mixed feelings on current day Disney World, but their NES games do slap though. Thank you for the Arthur! We may need it. We're in the kitchen, baby! You've had mixed feelings about Disney since you were a child? Yeah, I don't blame anybody who's got mixed feelings about Disney. Evil monopolies and such aside, I've always had a great fondness for Disney ducks, specifically. I don't care much about Mickey Mouse. Goofy's okay. I like all the ducks, though. Donald Duck, Darkwing Duck, Launchpad McQuack. I enjoyed old DuckTales, I enjoyed new DuckTales, the TV show. MSX DuckTales, I had a feeling Ann was about to show up and ask me to play that. That game looks really cool, actually. I'm surprised that that exists. Have you ever played DOS DuckTales, Ann? There's a DOS one, I'm pretty sure. DuckTales Team Shooter on mobile. Is Launchpad in it? Can I play as Launchpad McQuack? I don't make the rules, but as long as Launchpad McQuack is a playable character, your game is good. Yeah, DOS Mega Man. DOS Mega Man we've actually streamed already. Both of them. I still haven't gotten around to Game Boy Mega Man. I know Voxandra wants me to play those. We'll have to play the Game Boy Mega Mans. Mega Men? Game Boy Mega Man 2 is shithouse. That wouldn't stop us. Games with notable negative reception have never stopped us on this show, let me tell you. Mega Man Extreme? That one I think I've seen. No, that's happened before, Bridget. I've played the DOS ones. I haven't played, I have to go back to the Wonder Swan one, because the Wonder Swan one looked pretty good. The, like, Battle Network platformer on the Wonder Swan. Yeah, these green ones, if you're gonna have a problem with any idea, man, it's gonna be these green ones, because they can throw grenades and they have iframes while they're throwing. They're generally the only problematic idea, man. You just learn how to deal with those, you'll be fine. Strong tick fundamentals, I don't know about that. We've been getting cooked. We've been getting smoked. It's coming back to me, though. I haven't really touched this since the last time we streamed it, so I'm not surprised it's ugly at the... I'm not surprised we've started off pretty ugly. Oh, those are not lives for Arthur. That's how many times you can call Arthur. He's like a smart bomb. He will clear the screen of dudes. There we go. That's how many fixed soft lock buttons we have. How many attempts? This would be the second one. We reset early on because we took a death. I mean, we were early enough into the game where it's like we can roll that back and not like lose any progress. So this would be like the first legit attempt, I suppose. Yeah, that's today. There have been many attempts elsewhere. The SNES one, I think, took 3 tries to beat. The Genesis one, I think, we're also working on 3. Probably not going to be 3, though, for this game. I assume that we're going to have to run this back at least once. But we'll see. Because we've already died quite a bit. No, the SNES one took 2 streams. Ideally, this one also takes 2 streams, but we'll see. Expectations are quite low. Oh, lame it out. Lame it out. The kitchen never ends. The longest kitchen in the world. Yeah, the ending's fantastic. It's completely worth it. No, the SNES version soft locks more. Alright. Have them all attack from the same direction. Nice. Why is this OST so good? We'll never know. I'll back up. Yeah. The kitchen never ends, baby. Well, this has a weird vibe for Dynasty Warriors, this one. More guns. Don't mind me just fucking mashing the kick button. That was a Gitaru Man solo right there. That's what that was. You gotta procure foodstuffs? Godspeed, soldier. The speedrun scene must be insane. There are 2 speedruns that were submitted. Both of them are over 2 hours. So if you speedrun this game right now and submit your time, you can easily secure 3rd place. Just gonna mash kick. If you get hit by it, it's your fault. Aha! Wait for the Breaking Bad beat 'em up. That'd be an awesome game. Chocobo-licious. Thank you for the 28 whole years. The dining room. Not quite as long as the kitchen. But still pretty long. We need to not get naded by the green guys. That'd be worst case scenario. Gotta be careful though, they have iframes when they throw them. That is the question, isn't it, Frankie Buster? The one permeating question for this video game is, why is it this long? There was no answer given. They refused to elaborate, and then they made $1 million. Then they vanished into the sunset. This music is not from the game, no. The Super Nintendo is not capable of pumping out Koei jams. Yeah, the Genesis or the Super Nintendo. Neither version of this game. Although, come to think of it, even the SNES version of this game is still 3 buttons, I'm pretty sure. We're playing the Genesis version today, but the SNES version, you've got a lot more buttons on your controller. I don't think any of them do anything except for 3. I wonder if this version was what was intended to come out first. Or maybe they came out at the same time. I've already forgotten. Every time the music fades out, we get to hear the kick sound for a while in higher detail. More Dynasty Warriors 9 jams. I have not put any time into that video game. I've heard very mixed things about it. One thing nobody's mixed on is the soundtrack. What's up, Luminous? We're kicking for dear life right now. This is where we live. He's doing tight circles around the room. You might be right. So, like, we're just... instead of it being the world's longest dining room, we're actually just rotating around it. Eight punches. It took 8 punches to kill that man. One, two, three, four. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 punches. How many kicks does it take? I think it only takes 4 kicks to kill the idea men wearing black. So it's roughly twice as much damage. What do I think would alleviate pacing issues more? Enemy population or enemy health? Definitely population. We said this last time we streamed it, but you know how every time, or every so often in a beat-em-up, it'll stop your forward progress? You know, it'll lock the screen. If you only had to fight one wave of guys every time, the game would be a lot better for it, I think. I think it would resolve most of the pacing issues. But instead you gotta fight, like, 5 or 6 waves of guys every time the screen stops. And then you proceed to do that for 44 stages, and the game gets quite long. Although some of the stages aren't actually beat-em-up stages. You've got the platforming ones, the tightrope stage, the fucking boats. "44 stages, that is correct. Hello, sir. Which is my favorite mob? Probably the Idea Men, because they're the easiest to deal with by far. The clowns are Some of the clowns are problematic to deal with. 2 of the ninjas are very dangerous. 1 of the clowns is very dangerous. The idea men, though, are pretty cooperative. You have to worry about the grenade one. You have to worry about the grenade throwing idea man, but generally they're not too bad. Not even halfway through. Actually, no, we're probably a little over halfway. Even though there's 16 chapters, chapters 11 through 16 are comparatively pretty short. Chapter 11 in particular, I think, is a single screen. So they get shorter. The bulk of the game is what we're doing right here. I would say we're easily at the halfway point, if not farther. Yeah, still on the Idea Man arc. That is the bulk of the game. What made them stop on 44? Possibly cartridge space. I feel like they would have kept going. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I actually already have the music playing. Let me just throw it over here real quick. Here, let me turn this up. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, water, get. Where were we? Put that about there. If I count.
Super Hot Dynasty Jams.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the 200 Super Hot Dynasty Jams. It's the only correct tune. It's the only correct tunage when you're playing a beat-em-up that has a Muso quantity of bad guys to kill. wish she had a Hassie, so do I. Woo! Oh, he was about to throw another nade. It looked like we hit him out of it, though, so it must not have complete iframes. Maybe it just moves his, like, hurt box backwards while he's throwing, and that's why it seems to be iframes. That could be. Oh, look at that bullet go! He can almost run as fast as a bullet, the tick. Not quite, but almost. Woo! Okay, not a problem. Who dares? Adam Admar gifted Dynamite P to sub. Thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate you, sir. Not the gunshot! You got me. You got me fair and square. There we go. Just really trying to hit the one with the gun. Yeah, I gotta parry the bullet. Sadly, you cannot kick the bullet. The game would instantly jump to at least a 10 out of 10 if we could kick bullets that were shot at us at minimum a 10 out of 10. But that is not a thing. East 10? I'm behind on so many East games. East 9 just come out. I have no idea. I believe you. I'll take your word for it, but I have no idea. You missed 2 hours of the tick? It's alright, you haven't missed a whole lot. Nice. Trying to be as cautious as humanly possible. This looks like it'd be the end of the stage. We're outside of the city area. Yo, what's up, Laugh Boy? You are correct. That is all true. Oh. Yeah, we're not aiming to just beat the game. Beating the game is trivial, but we're trying to do it on 1 credit, which is a much, a much larger challenge. Beating the game wouldn't be too bad at all with, like, any amount of continues, but we're trying to beat it on 1, and it's tricky. Let's see if this is the last guy. Nice. We're in the fucking woods, boys. But you see what I mean, though? Where the game actually does have good, like, scenery variety. It just manages to bog down every new location with, like, 100 idea men. It's very odd. They could have gotten a lot more out of their variety if it didn't always overstay its welcome. Rare instance of wanting to throw a punch because it's very slightly faster than a kick. Yeah, jabs don't exist. There's very sparingly a use for the punch button, but almost never. Now there's a familiar tune. They put this they put this track in every single game. Did I memorize the frame data? No. I'm not sure it would do us any good, honestly. Not sure we'd get any mileage out of that info. Gotta fucking zigzag all over the place with jump kicks. The jump kick, I think, is also very slightly more powerful than the regular kick. Oh yeah, the hit stun on just every basic kick is enormous. It's very handy, honestly. It lets you do goofy shit like this, where you can swap between targets by kicking back and forth and they stay in hit stun. It's very handy. Other beat-em-up characters wish they could have that much hit stun on their moves. Yeah, being able to jump kick vertically is a huge deal when it comes to, like, disarming idea men. It's big. Oh my god, he was trying! You see what I mean by when I say the AI is aggressive? He went for fucking 3 gunshots. There are no difficulty settings in this game either. This is just the only one. It's just there is the one difficulty. The difficulty is how many lives in Arthur's you can figure, yeah. We left lives default, because if we don't, what's the fucking point? But we did turn our Arthurs up in order to hopefully prevent a soft lock in the case that it occurs. That's why we haven't really been using any of them. Gotta save them for a potential bad spawn where a guy just gets fucking stuck. Yeah, I have tech. I sort of have soft lock tech. I have a vague idea of how to make it not happen. Yeah, can I just get you, like, stuck in this corner? Damn, he's good. Why does the tick bully the bald? He's not bald, he's balding. He's not bald just yet. He's getting there. He's not Retro Island Gaming bald yet. Chapter 8. Oh, that's right, they have wake-up iframes. You're not allowed to bully... You're not allowed to bully them too hard on their wake-up. They have wake-up iframes. But on the other hand, so do you. Neither of those things make sense in the in the context of a beat-em-up. Yeah, the idea men that have bazookas, they can deal a lot of damage if they get hit, or if you get hit by them, but they only fire in a straight line. The green ones are still more dangerous. They have a gun and grenades they can use. Wow, that was a good punch. Tick is nigh invulnerable. That's great and all, but that's also, like, not how beat-em-ups tend to work. That was a dangerous game we just played. We almost got fucking bodied by the bazooka guy. Must prioritize removing all guns from the screen. Yeah, we're in the cave. This is where all the idea men are grown, I guess. You know, the weird idea cave. Also, there's a sewer here. There's a manhole. Fancy finding that guy here. I take it all back. The sound design in this game is great. What a punch! You. There we go. Okay, jukes. It's very important to just be able to jump over dudes. Helps to get a running start, though, so that you can actually clear them properly. You think, you Cadro? Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for the T1CC. There's 2 versions of this game, and we've only gotten a 1cc in one of them. We've only done half of a job. That's alright. Stream is gone for 2 hours. Am I feeling the fear yet? The fear of what? If you mean the fear of just, like, the run dying, not really. I've already done 3 other tick streams. I'm used to it. Yeah, it ain't my first rodeo. Although this game is a good excuse to just have a vibe chill stream. It is pretty good for that. I've just been enjoying myself vibing to Dynasty Warriors music. I will absolutely not do that, Full Metal Snorlax. No, I will not. No, I will not jeopardize my 1cc run. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Jugger Jazz. I like Dynasty Warriors 5 a lot. That's probably the one I'd do. Or just Dynasty Warriors 2, because a lot of people actually haven't seen that one. Dynasty Warriors has come a long way. That's all I have to say about Dynasty Warriors 2. The series has made amazing strides. Play Hyrule? Nah, I'm good. I like Hyrule Warriors, don't get me wrong, but I prefer I prefer Dynasty Warriors. To say nothing of Samurai Warriors, which is also equally pretty sick. It's just fun to hit dudes in those games. And in a game with that many people, that's really that should be your chief concern, is making it fun to hit dudes. Movesets have gotten more expansive. Oh, back to Dynasty Warriors 1, though. You can always tell when it gets back to Dynasty Warriors 1. Because it sounds absolutely nothing like the other ones. Did anything change from the first game to the last? Yes, the first game is a fighting game. And the rest are Musos. So there's been a genre switch. Oh, this is a vibe, this track right here. PS1 elevator music, the best genre. The PS1 had the greatest elevator music of any game console, I think. Yeah, Warriors Orochi 3 is cool. How's Dynasty Warriors 1 as a fighting game? It's not bad, honestly. It's simple. There's only a couple attack buttons to worry about, but it's got cool mechanics. It's got parries, it's got counters. You have a Muso gauge that you can do supers with. It's got super cancels. So it's got some cool stuff in it. It is not technically part of the rest of the series, though. The numbering of this series gets weird. All the Japanese versions are one number behind because they do not consider Dynasty Warriors 1 to be part of the Muso series. Yeah, it's sort of a Soul Edge situation. Yo, we got Ord? Alright, all done. Let me look at the Ord. Yeah, what Dre Mark said. What is this? This is the idea, man. He's got blood all over his foot. That's his kicking foot. That's the only limb he attacks with. There's just so much blood. That's very good. Crumpton, you do good art. Has anyone told you that? It's pretty strong. Thank you for the amazing art.
Well done, Turner.
I agree. Well done, Turner. Where were we? Oh, that's right. We were here. These stages are fairly dangerous as well. It's possible to fall off here. It's obviously not what you want. Might be able to lure the action over here a bit, where we can attack in relative safety. back over here, isn't he? We'll have to walk backwards and then walk forward. Yup. I'm like, they're gonna spawn in behind me. I already know. Damn, he's good. Let me call in Arthur just to get these nerds out of here. Alright. That damage is okay, because the rest of the stage we can do pretty safely by just kind of turtling down here. Taking a lot of damage for that first bit shouldn't be the worst thing. And then whenever it gets to one guy left in the enemy wave, we gotta go back up here so that the next wave of dudes spawns in normally. And then we go back down here where it's safe. We have to keep going back up to make sure that they spawn correctly. So we're relatively safe while we're as low as we can go. They can still sneak hits in if they decide to, like, throw a nade from there. They usually don't. They usually don't know what to do. Okay. Something different at last, somebody said in the chat. Yeah, you're not wrong. These guys aren't too dangerous, for the most part. They just have a normal-ass gun. Let me lure him up here when I kill him. You just gotta make sure that you're spawning... you gotta make sure that you're spawning them on solid ground. The reason that we're walking upwards every so often is to ensure that they do not spawn inside the death pit where we cannot reach them. Meanwhile, we just hammer the kick button, waiting for them to become kickable. Alright. Yeah, game design is my passion. Green guy is dangerous here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Rush Job licensed games. I don't know how rushed this one was, though. This came out in 94? I think it was 94. That's what I've written down. Anyway. Damn, what a rocket. Yeah, Chairman Chippendale's diabolical traps. Yeah, every so often you'll get side-scrolling, like, platformer bits. Some of the jumps are incredibly rude. Yeah, we played Block before. And then we're back to the stage we just did, baby! We're gonna get our mileage out of this fucking stage. Do it again!
Balloon!
The ride doesn't end, gamers. What a shot. I'm okay with that turn of events. Yeah, they horizontally flipped the stage. That's all they did. Do the stage again, but we'll flip it sideways this time. That's alright. You get the impression that they didn't think people would get this far, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it seems to be a pretty reliable strategy, the way that we're trying to spawn people in. It seems like we have, in fact, worked out how the enemy spawn system works, and how to avoid it becoming a soft lock problem. It seems like we have figured it out. Now here's the problem. We figured it out over the course of one stream. The game developers apparently did not over the course of the entire dev cycle. Don't shoot me with a rocket, please, thank you. Game development is hard. It's definitely beyond my comprehension. I have no grounds upon which to talk shit. What a shot! Yeah, the most lethal kicks in the business. Every idea man lives in fear of this boot. What a shot. We were actually dead anyway. Falling in's not the worst fate there. But it actually was a killing blow. I suppose we should be thankful we didn't lose 2 lives, one for dying, one for falling in. But yeah, you see what I mean? They can, in fact, sneak attacks in while we're hiding in the hidey hole. It's just most of the time they don't bother to go for them, for whatever reason. Yeah, the rocket guy's the scariest one for sure. His attack actually knocks down, regardless of whether or not you're standing. This sounds like Dynasty Warriors 1 again. Spoon! Ah, yes, the Cave of Doom. Yes, super synth heavy. Super synth heavy soundtracks. I kind of miss that, though. Like, the PS1 era had a vibe that really hasn't been captured again. At least in the realm of video games. There's exceptions, obviously, but I'm just generally speaking. There aren't many games that I can think of nowadays where I'm like, that sounds like a PS1 game. You got me. What a punch. He's dead. Is this track called Epic Man? Is that what I see? Good track name. Yo, A2B! Thank you for the 30 whole years. No, they didn't forget music. This is a very long game, and it's only got a few music tracks, so I figure why not just put on our own jams. To the game's credit, you can turn off only the music and still leave the sound effects on. And a lot of games around this time did not have that option, so shoutouts to them. They did think of that. Hello, sir. Hello, John, boss fight. You've got quite a lot of iframes, John, boss fight. Is that Bazooka Joe? I'm pretty sure that was John, boss fight. The hideout at last! Yeah, Steve Rocket Launcher, I think that's his name. Yeah, we're on Chapter 9. It slows down a lot once you get to, like, Chapter 12-ish. That's when the clown shit starts, but also you only have like one really long clown chapter, and then the rest of the chapters are pretty short from that point. Do I only play games made before 2000? No, absolutely not. We played Sonic 06 on its 15th birthday. Generally, the games that we play around here are always old, but varying levels of old. Of course, we're going to throw that out of the window on Thursday when we play Peggle. Because we also hit a Peggle sub-goal. I don't know if we reached our current sub-goal. We have a sub-goal right now for Pokemon Snap. I don't think we hit it yet. And K's gonna unsubscribe during the Peggle stream. Porsche!
It's $5. Go buy some game.
This has been an expensive week already for me, but I still want to give you more than $1 redo for putting on different music. The tick jams in the last stream were driving me insane. Also, thank you for picking such hot jams as these.
Oh, thank you, Portia. Not unless you become new Peggle Master. I'm gonna become a Peggle Master during that stream. Thank you, Portia, for the $5 redos. Grandia Extreme, that's not that obscure, surely. People know what Grandia is, I think. Right? I think the Grandia baseball game is probably more obscure. Loud, ear-splitting gunshots. I promise I didn't make it up, Adam Admar. Escape from Hell, that's a fitting track name. Yo, the Dino Pachinko stream? There's definitely enough old Pachinko games. We played the Compati Hero Pachinko game with like Ultraman and Kamen Rider and Gundam. We played that Pachinko game. I think Mr. Radon played like an N64 one. Not playing Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby, at least not yet. Maybe we'll make a sub-goal for that one at some point. But right now, I'm pretty sure it's Pokemon Snap is the sub-goal. Unless we hit it already. I don't check. I'm what you call a dumb idiot streamer who doesn't check the sub-goals to see when they've been met. Anyway, yeah, Peggle will be the next one.
Pooh stream when? Yes. I said Pooh.
Yo, thank you for the 100 Poohs. Have a backup plan? Nah, it would be a bonus stream. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I have no quarrel with those days' streams being shorter. But on the usual stream days, I like to go for at least 4 hours. Did we hit a sub goal for this 1cc? Yes, we did. That's why we're streaming it. Consider that. Somebody funded the Genesis Tick 1cc. We can't let them down now, can we? Yo, what a jump kick! Yeah, that'd be nuts. Who'd do such a thing? Yeah, Pat did play Home Run Derby recently. That's true. I was actually there for that stream. I was watching him do that. He got that done surprisingly quickly. Isn't the English version easier? I believe that's true. That's what I've heard. There's ore! Alright, hold on. Let me clear this wave of idea, men. Damn, we got hit by that rocket. Oh, punch button. Alright, let's see what we got. Let me click on this ore! This is very good. Hold on. I love the absolute gremlin raccoons that Anne draws. Thank you, Anne. This is a really good ort. As a misinformation thing, they didn't know that. Oh, they couldn't read the menus. I see. That makes sense. That's on watercolor, ain't it? NK does very good watercolor ort. I think this might be the last screen of this stage, because the enemies are only approaching from the left. So I think we've hit the wall. They don't spawn enemies from there. I think that is our indication that we're at the end. Which would be nice if we could get out of this without dying. They also can't seem to walk any farther in that direction. Like, they can't walk through the wall like they can on the other side. You're still kicking to this day. Indeed. What a punch! What? We hit the jump button at the same time we got punched. That's why we were sent hurtling into the air. Is it me, or have we been in this one spot for a very long time? Okay. Like, we were there for a hot second. gonna inch along. The tightrope stages are... You're not really... It looks like you're in danger, but there's, like, barely anything that can kill you on these stages. The tick usually grabs the line automatically when he falls down. Red Clown Car, thank you for your... Nothing happened yet. Thank you for your attendance, I suppose. Chapter 10, Chairface writes his name on the moon. We got Dynasty Warriors jams on for the tick stream. If you could write your name on the moon, would you? Or would you be a child and draw a dick? Missed the TMNT host alerts. That's all right. We'll repurpose that alert. We'll figure out what to do with that alert. We'll just repurpose it. Trini!
Marry me with my money.
I would draw loss on the moon.
Very good. Yeah, raid alert makes the most sense to me. Raiding is that's the only thing that makes sense to me, because it has the hostility that the word raid has. The act of stealing the Statue of Liberty. You might as well, yeah. We've only got 2 raid alerts at the moment. We might as well make it another one. Music slaps. We're listening to the dulcet tones of Masa's guitar. Famed Dynasty Warriors composer, who I don't think works at Koei anymore, actually. Yeah, probably the opponent. The Statue of Liberty gets stolen a lot. Not even just in like TMNT lore. It happened in that Charlie's Angels game on the GameCube. There's Ghostbusters 2, where it gets controlled by an NES controller. That's pretty good. Shredder's Revenge, obviously.
T1CC run back. How goes?
It's not going too bad, honestly. We died to the ninjas a few times, and we lost some lives early, but it's been pretty solid afterwards. Graticus! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. How are things, Graticus? We died a few times to the ninjas, but then it started to, like, click once we got here. So if we have to do another attempt, I figure we just clean up the ninja bit, and then we'll be pretty well off. Just gotta clean up that first part, because the ninjas are genuinely more dangerous than the Idea Men, and that's who you start the game fighting. There's a rare one-up. go. Splatoon 2, you fight Vaporwave? I believe it. Eh. No. Easy does it. I've never played Splatoon. It looks neat. I like the look of Splatoon. I like the general sort of like urban graffiti vibe that it has. But I don't use my Switch for things generally. Just gathers dust. But yeah, it looks neat. It's got dark lore hidden underneath. I'm not surprised. Nintendo is quite fond of that, actually. No, I have not gotten around to Pocky and Rocky Reshrined yet. $2 for Night Slashers? That's on the Switch? I'd say it's worth $2, yeah. I'm the kind of person who'd buy a top-of-the-line gaming rig just to play clacks on the Atari Lynx. Not even a joke. Not even incorrect. I bought a pretty good computer to stream with, and all I stream is old games. Really getting the mileage out of this 3070 I bought. Really getting my mileage out of it.
Isn't Switch that Xenoblade Chronicles and arcade ports system?
I think so. Ugh, what a nade! I'd like to knock you in this direction, because you cannot go through that wall. What a nade! Alright, we'll do it the normal way. I think we gotta stop Chairface from writing his name on the moon. Surprisingly, this scene cooperates. It's surprisingly cooperative in this version of the game. On SNES, this fight crashes shit all the time. You can easily crash the SNES version of the game during this fight. It's not difficult to do. And you're also given less time, I think. I think it was made easier in this version of the game.
Also, DW music fits too well with this.
I agree. I think we made a decent choice with that. Level complete. The trouble with clowns. Yeah, no, I wasn't joking. There's actual clowns in the game. I was not making a joke. So the main threat is the really, like, big boy clowns, because they have, like, frame 1 jump kicks that you have to worry about. Your best bet is usually to just keep doing jump kicks of your own, because they have a tendency to walk straight into them. How many chapters? There are 16 chapters in the game. Is that boomerang teeth? Yes. Yeah, we're in Clown Town now. The ride never ends, baby.
Oh damn it, Matt gifted a sub again. Well, you're stuck with me for another month, Prince of Raccoons.
Thank you, Guesty, for the 100 bits. Trying to just get the spacing down. Yeah, the entire Dynasty Warriors 1 soundtrack is incredible. It's an easy recommend. The game itself is also very cool. The PS1 had some pretty neat fighting games overall. The PS1 fighting games, a lot of them tried some weird shit, and some of it worked, some of it didn't. But they definitely tried. That has value. Okay. These guys aren't too bad. Good song title for what we're experiencing. And we're just gonna keep trying to force them to stack on top of each other. If we can keep making clown stacks to kick safely, we'll be alright. Just gotta stack them up. Has this been going glitch-free? No one has spawned inside the Earth yet, so that's been pretty nice. I'm pretty sure we figured out how to get around that particular soft lock. These big guys, we just have to jump kick them. That's all that really works. They can do their own jump kick in like 1 or 2 frames. So you'd prefer to just jump kick them, stick a lingering hitbox out there. It's less damage, but it's significantly safer. Yo, the range on that's pretty good. Yeah, clown stacks. Who doesn't love a good stack of clowns? Well, you've never heard of a clown stack before? I'm so glad Nothing Excess was here. He's the only person. The only person that would have understood what I just did.
You mother F.
Thank you for the 100 clown stacks. Don't get lost, it says on the wall. Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. I don't mind links in my chat room as long as they're not, you know, sketchy. Even the clowns are generally cooperative. These big ones are not. The big boy clowns are the least cooperative, but generally the clowns aren't too bad. Because they like to dive like that, and that hits on, like, the first frame, and that's obviously a problem. But generally, they're not too bad. Another one. Oh, I was waiting for them to stack, and then they didn't stack. That's all right. That's what we're looking for. That's the stackage we're looking for. We request do not pursue Lubu. There's been a couple Lubu themes today. I think Lubu's themes come up a few times. There's a version of it in every soundtrack, so statistically it's got the highest chance of coming up. Oh, I wanted to call Arthur, but we couldn't. That's alright. I don't think Arthur would have helped us out of that jam anyway. You understand the stacking lore. Yeah, I don't think Arthur would have helped us get out of that stage without dying. We were in too deep already. This game does not have co-op.
Predictable.
get him out of here. Good box out. Oh, he actually low-profiled my kick combo ender. Yeah, there's a ninja sign, just to remind us what we were dealing with earlier, I suppose.
German!
Remember ninja good times. We took a few deaths on the ninja part of the game, so not really. We died more times there than we were aiming to. These guys are pretty cooperative, I would say. These guys are also pretty cooperative. They're just short. Cool. Cool, cool. Wish Ninja Clowns was on Fightcade? Does that game even have verses? I mean, I guess not. I guess there's plenty of beat-em-ups on Fightcade anyway. Yeah. Oh, I went for the honk! I do remember when we played a beat-em-up on Fightcade. That was quite a lot of streams ago at this point, though.
The Bouncer.
I remember the Bouncer. That was one of the first games we played in 2020. I loved that stream. Nightmare to set up the emulation for it, though, because it uses pressure-sensitive buttons.
The Bouncer.
I'll take that trade. Yeah, there's your Lubu theme, whoever was asking for it.
Hi. It's Lubu.
Thank you for the 100th Lubu's, Porsche. What a jump. Yeah, sometimes they just, in general, all get too close and you just have to back up, like, full screen and let them walk into you. It is sometimes the only solution to your problem. Yeah, these guys are, for sure, like, the biggest problem clowns. Because they just don't like to stay on the ground at all. They like to jump around, which means you can really only hit them one jump kick at a time for optimal damage. Because if you try to throw a regular kick, it'll hit him during his jump kick, and then he'll just fall down. The jump kick would do more damage, if only slightly, but it's definitely the better way to do it. These guys are pretty much harmless. They only have one attack, and it's very slow.
Cao Cao managed to defeat Lu Bu in the battle at Juye County. He pursued and
County! Thank you for the 100 fun facts. Adam Admar gifted Neo Antoine a sub. Oh shit, I just noticed Antoine was here. Yeah, we're playing the Tick today. You know, as one does. Perfectly sane human activity. Every streamer must play the Tick at least once to become an affiliate. I didn't realize the stakes were that high. That'd be really good TV, though. Woo! I have no qualms suspending an Arthur to get rid of the problematic large clowns. They're the ones I most need dead. There's no Tick fighting game? Yeah, at least not yet. Not until we coerce Kame into making one. $10,000 and you'll do it? Alright. He said the number. You know what to do. If you give Kame $10,000 right now, he will make a Tick fighting game. And he knows what he's doing. He made TMNT Cross Justice League. Damn, he's good. Ah, you got me. You got me fair and square. I would probably main, Who would I main in the Tick fighting game? I'd probably main Chairface. Sewer Urchin main, you might be right, actually. I love that there's just shit obscuring the foreground. Or there's shit in the foreground obscuring you, rather. Everybody loves a circus. I feel like the circus is where we died last time. So in reality, we haven't done that much better for ourselves. Yeah, cool sky background. Nice, nice flat color. What a honk! Just walk into it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the Tick green screen? You could green screen something up there, I'm sure. Blue screens exist. Athenia! Thank you for the 32 whole years. We're on the streets once more, playing the greatest beat 'em up there's ever been. You'll never get more bang for your buck than this one. Yeah, 32 years of Tick. Using Arthur there. They're effectively the same game, Zero Name. This version is without question more difficult, and it's also less prone to crash on certain parts of it. But it has some soft locks of its own, so pick your poison, I guess. What? But yeah, generally they're the same game. It doesn't really matter. Going for knockdowns in general seems pretty helpful. Less people to worry about at a time. How long has this been going for? We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. This one attempt has gone on for about 3. Because it's about that long of a game. Yeah, the clown tent, that'd be a good emote, I agree. Yeah, the big man circus. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that, Meltgar. A lot of old games in general. Where it'll be crazy long, but you're generally doing the same thing the entire game. Is this the last stage? Not remotely. There's plenty more after this. Yeah, we put on some Dynasty Warriors music. Did you miss the dinosaur Neil fight? You just invented a fight, I think. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Lots of jump kicks. Is this neutral? Scientists are still trying to find that answer. Need a kick counter? That'd be far too difficult to track. Ah, you got me. You got me fair and square. We gotta see if we can get past the circus. This is where we died last time. We'll see if we can get past it. We should be able to finish this stage. We'll see if we die somewhere else. Plenty of places to die still. There's more platforming where it's pretty easy to die. Yes, I'm aware, Meltgar. That sounds correct. Although the boat stage is actually more cooperative in this version of the game than the other one. The SNES boats are kind of fucked up physics-wise because you can get snagged on the top of the screen while you're jumping, and it'll kill your jump momentum. That doesn't actually seem to happen in this one. Which is quite nice. Farima, thank you for the 52 whole years. Welcome to Clowns. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 5 has a lot of hot jams in it. Probably my favorite of all the Dynasty Warriors that I have played. Although it definitely doesn't have as much to it as the games that came after it. There is indeed clownery going on. You are correct. Yo, the guest ate.
My favorite Musu technique, Ganning's low health Musing. Just sprints with a sword hanging out,
Yep.
Lisa Simpson style.
There's in Dynasty Warriors 5, there's a way to take advantage of that. Because the whole sword attack when Gotning just runs around with his sword out, the whole thing has a hitbox, and if you get somebody stuck against a wall, it hits like every frame and they just melt instantly. It's great. It's hard to set up, but when it works, they just die. It's awesome. Yo, canceled the honk attack, though? How many extra lives? There are 3 extra lives in the entire game. We've already collected the 2 easy-to-get ones. The other one is after very dangerous platforming, so we're not likely to see it. There's a good chance we fuck up jumping. If we even get to the jumping, we still gotta work our way through the circus. Yeah, well, you get approximately 1 extra life every hour. Do you get lives with high score? No. You get no 1-ups via score in this game. That would make far too much sense. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, you get 1 downs instead of 1-ups.
Chia Ho done player for high patch give cool factor.
Shia Ho Dun? Yeah, that's probably how that's pronounced. Thank you, the Ultimo. Yeah, he's a cool character. He's not for me, but he's cool. He's a cool dude. I think the circus is one of the very few stages that have a heart you can pick up to get some health back. Like an incredibly rare heart that you can collect. There's only like 3 healing items in the entire game. I'm pretty sure one of them's in this circus tent. This big top, if you will. Just walk into this, please. Thank you. Yeah, there are no spoons you can attack with. Oh, there's another Lubu. Yeah, gotta have some foreground objects. You can't forget those. This stage, we randomly have, like, a lot of vertical room to run, whereas on some stages, like that sewer stage, where there's barely any room, makes that stage hard to get through without dying. Generally, the more room you have, the more you can just kite dudes around the screen in relative safety, if not absolute safety.
Remember the Why Am I Here existential episode of the Tick cartoon? Because a big clown hit me? Yes.
I like that I dodged that just now by turning away. Thank you, Guesty, for the 100 bits.
Public service announcement: if you receive any donations from the Tick, they are most likely a scam, as any personalized message from the Tick would assuredly require far more space than the current character limits allow for.
That's a good point.
Also, the Tick has no money. Don't fall for fake ticks.
Does he have no money? I mean, I guess I believe it. I guess I'd believe that. He has Arthur's credit card. Poor guy. Arthur, I mean. It's a pretty skin-tight suit, yeah. But then again, so are a lot of superhero outfits. Yeah, no, the heart gives you full health, I'm pretty sure. The problem is there's only, like, 3 hearts in the entire game. And at least one of them is on, like a platforming bit where it's not useful at all. You gotta put more enemies in. We gotta make sure players get their money's worth. We can't play a beat 'em up with no enemies in it. We gotta give them more enemies than anyone has ever had. You can still feel the Tick soundtrack playing in your head. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, what's there is catchy. It's just you're listening to it for quite a long time. Oh, that's what we should do. Yeah, Crumpton, you're right, actually. That is what we should do. We should play the Tick soundtrack for the Dynasty Warriors stream. I think that'll enhance the game quite a bit, actually. I think that'll enhance the Dynasty Warriors experience if we put on the Tick soundtrack. Yeah, make a mental note for whenever we get to that. The Balls 3D soundtrack, yeah! There's a mysterious fighting game. Turbo is inexplicably top tier, because he can get a life lead and just run away. Yeah, don't pursue Turbo. I mean, even if you try, you can't catch him. He's too good. He can just kind of fly away for some reason. Whoa. Oh, dude, Balls 4D? Could you imagine if that game just, like, for no reason got a remaster? Just somehow Balls 3D came back. Could you imagine? The last game to release on the Stadia. What an honor that would be.
Way of the Warrior Rost was just Astro Creed 2000, right?
I thought Way of the Warrior was all Rob Zombie. Or was that a different fighting game? Which one was White Zombie? Was that Way of the Warrior? Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, yeah. Hello, John Chainsaw. Ever fancy streaming Creep Clash? Already have. Yeah, Shaky Jake, I remember that. I've played Sento and Creep Clash on stream, I'm pretty sure. It sure looks like a cake. You don't let them chop your kicking leg. You need that to kick. How many stages? 44. No, I am not exaggerating. 44 stages, 16 chapters. Not a joke. Yo, it's up TDX. The cake's not too bad. It's the boats afterwards that'll probably get us. I need you to open up. I need this hatch to open up so I can kick it. Thank you. Yeah, the bomb explosions are very tiny. We can only attack every so often, because the hatch is only open every so often. And you have to destroy the entire cake. Gotta find the safe spot. I think we're in the safe spot. Yeah, I would simply eat the cake, I agree. It's a much better plan. He just vanishes. There's not like a sprite of him dying or falling over or exploding. He just blips. He just blips out of existence. That's the last you see of him. Yeah, it was a very brief chapter. Some of the chapters do get very short. Like, the last few chapters are nowhere near as long as the first few. Ooh. Hey, that was a convenient bounce. This game of passwords? No. Stress? Nah. We've been here before. Seasoned tick streamer. This ain't nothing we ain't seen before. What a jump. There's no way I wouldn't beat that. I mean, to be fair, it's not looking good for us either. You don't know when the umbrellas are going to drop down. So you kind of have to creep up. Yeah. You just have to kind of creep up to every boat. You just eat the flying cakes. Yeah, you're right. So this part is like way more fucked on Super Nintendo. Because you can get snagged on the ceiling while you do these boat jumps. But they actually seem pretty tame here. Oh, I've played games that are more stressful than this. I'm also just generally not afraid of failure, because it's like I would just run it back. Yeah, the bouncy boats. Yeah, I agree. Like, graphically, this is the coolest thing in the game by a long shot.
The Bouncer.
Yeah, the jumps in this version actually work. This part of the game is actually, like, playable. On Super Nintendo, this part is not playable. The Super Nintendo boat jumps are completely fucked. Yeah, this is the Genesis version. There we go. Yeah, we've already gotten us NES 1CC. The sub-goal was to get the other Tick 1CC. Did I say 14? No, 16 chapters. 44 stages across 16 chapters. This stage is very short. There's only a few more clowns. We'll only ever see those clowns, then we never see clowns again. No, there's still platforming left. There's another platforming stage. Yeah, I agree. Muso music fixes everything. I've just been fucking podcasting over here. Ian, it's the only time you have to manually walk over. It's like the only stage that requires you to manually walk over to a point that's not one of the platforming levels. It's really odd. Aliens! Technically, this is our second try today. Because the first one, we died super early, and we were like, alright, let's run that back. Let me not take a death in, like, the first 10 minutes. But then we ended up dying twice on the ninjas anyway. So we're not really that much better off. A snailien! Yeah, you're right. Alright, I got shot off the ledge. That's how it be sometimes. That's fair enough. Well, we know where we can improve.
No.
We know that we just gotta clean up the ninja part of the game. If we clean up the ninja part, we'll have plenty of lives for the rest of it. So let's do that. Let me get some water first. Let me get some more water. We'll run it back.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was the recolored canyon level. They just used it again. It's not a problem. I ain't sweating it too much. Let me get to the title screen. I think I might play music here. Oh, hell yeah, baby! Glorious. Yeah, let's see if we can do the ninja part a little better. We died twice on the ninjas. Music still off. Everything is fine. Alright, let me pause the game. I'll throw it to a BRB screen. Yeah, we got shot off of a ledge by an alien, Dracozon. That's alright. Let me put the jams back on. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? We were on a bus! Where does this need to be? Audio balancing. Oh, it's fading out, that's why. Hold on, give me a sec. We gotta let the next track boot up. There we go. This needs to be about hereabouts. Yeah. Maybe a little bit lower. Alright, put me in, coach. Did I pay my bus fare? No, I did not. Illegal transportation happening right now. Yeah, the bus took our credits. That's alright. We're war-hardened at this point. We've gotten as far as the aliens, who are definitely a bigger problem than the ninjas are, I think, because they always have projectiles. The ninjas, comparatively, should be not the worst thing now that we've been up against everything else. Now that we've looped back around, the opening of the game shouldn't seem as insurmountable as before. This bus notwithstanding, because you have no room to maneuver. Alright. How many runs? Technically, this is only the second real run, because we backdashed out of one of them super early. Technically 3, yeah. That's alright. We're used to playing the Tick for long periods of time. This ain't our first rodeo on this channel. And nobody ever got good at nothing without sucking ass at it first. This is all part of it. What a juke! Alright. We cannot speed up the life bar going down. It would actually be more optimal to have less health. You were always godlike at everything. No, you're probably right. Yeah, no, during stage clear, I mean, you can't... It doesn't let you speed that up at all, you just gotta hold that shit. The blue ninjas die in a single kick string as long as the ender connects properly. So we can deal with them quickly. The idea men that wear white also die in one kick string. So there are dudes that we can dispatch fairly quickly. Problem is there's always like more dudes on the screen, so it's not a it's not as simple as just kicking them. The red ninja is ever a threat. More so when you're on the rooftop, because you're not able to just jump around and dodge shit. Once we're on solid ground, we'll be taking less damage for sure. Are these guys among us? Listen. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. You're not wrong. My kicks! There we go. It was very far ahead of its time, I agree. I think we've got that spacing down, too, on the Red Ninja's attack activation range. You can absolutely prevent him from doing it. We'll need to die less on the clowns, too. I think we died twice. Because we died once in the circus. We died once in the sewers. We might have even died on that first clown stage. I don't recall. What's up, TDX? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Easy stage. You got me fair and square. The contingency shuriken, just in case you dodged the first one. We're pretty much free to take as much damage as we want here. Because if we ever are in mortal danger, we can just fall in a hole, fight a mini-boss, and get all of our health back. I'm sorry, is there ska playing? Nobody told me there was a Dynasty Warriors ska joint. What? Fair enough. There's some pretty good Dynasty Warriors ska music. Can you imagine if speedrunning this game got optimized to the point where having less life at the end of a stage was mandatory because it would tick down faster? That's the level of optimization we need in this speedrun. Yeah, no, I've seen that in speedruns, too. Throw myself out for that pun, you got it. Where were we? Oh, look at that spacing. That's the spacing we need. We have to maintain that level of nooch. I like that he's got a dead zone right in front of him, though. That's pretty strong. A lot of the ninja stages, you're given plenty of room to run around. Apart from the rooftop stage, you're usually given enough room to run around to not get cooked by these red ninjas. We just have to do that more. We caught on about halfway through the run that just running around has tremendous value. Yeah, I have a Stream Deck with a Jazzy Jeff button. That's the only button I have thus far. Although I should get a button that, like, mutes alerts during cutscenes, for example. Yeah, we're back at the beginning, Hackstralian. It's alright, we did pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with how it went. I expected us to die on the boats. We actually got a little bit farther than the boats. So my expectations were exceeded. Now let's see if we can take it all the way. You doing bureaucracy work? Thank you for your bureaucracy work. At the business factory, where all the business is crafted. Uh-oh. Ooh, there we go. That's the spacing. Artisanal, handcrafted business, yeah! Oh, you know what I just noticed? He gets into this, like, pattern where he walks straight at you, and that's when he goes for it. Otherwise, he just kind of stutter steps around. Oh, there's an actual tell for when his attack is coming. Hold on. That's very useful info, actually. Oh, we might be able to neutralize the threat of the red ninja now. I just figured something out. Oh, I just figured something out. Oh, I just figured out how this AI works. Oh, that's huge.
Murray me with my money.
Artisanal cheese? No,
Cheese?
artisanal cheese.
We haven't listened to Wanted from Metal Max yet. This is just the Dynasty Warriors playlist we've had on all day. Play the Ultra Instinct theme. That'll definitely get the flag bodied. Or that'll get the VOD flagged. That'll get the VOD flagged and bodied. Then again, this music might also do the same thing. It might just get... Even the Dynasty Warriors music might be too much. Play Among Us theme! Somebody shoot that guy. Ah, there is definitely a tell for when they're going for stuff. There's absolutely a tell that I was not aware of until this moment. The tick!
Murray me with my money.
Play the Among Us theme, but bass boosted.
I can't believe this. Thank you for the 100 Among Us themes. Arthur!
Murray me with my money.
No, play the Ultra Drip Stink Goku theme instead.
Ultra Drip Stinked. I'm learning a lot today. Yeah, drip stinked. That's what I just heard. No, I'm aware what it is. Aha! That is not a hard thing to prevent, actually. Chair face!
Marry me with my money.
No, no, no. Neither of those. Play the Metal Max Wanted theme, but sped up X2.
Sped up X2, that'd be way too fucking fast. That song is already decently fast. I imagine that would make it sound like shit. I think we might be at the end of the stage. I don't see anyone spawning in from the right. Yeah. Yeah, we're back at it, baby. Real tick hours. American made.
Marry me with my money.
No, no, no. Play the Spider-Man 2 game pizza theme instead.
Stein, cat boy! Stein is a scaredy cat. What happened? What was he playing? Resident Evil 2? Ah, I see. It is a spooky game. Hey, we didn't die. How about that? We're in the midst of tick 1cc attempts. How are we ticking? We actually had a pretty good run not too long ago. So we're going to take the data that we've acquired and see if we can get it done this time. We've learned some things during the previous attempt that should actually help. I've learned a little bit more about how the AI works. I've learned how not to soft lock the game by manipulating enemy spawns. All we have to do is put it together. How was the stream? How are things in the Steinoverse? Leon S. Kennedy! I think I'm about to find out.
Marry me with my money.
Don't listen to those dweebs. Play I Wanna Take You for a Ride from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 instead, like a true chat.
Chairface wants you! Oh shit, we almost got hit with the overhead. What a karate chop. Damn, when you get hit, when you actually get hit by that, it really hurts. That's fair enough, though. It's like the easiest attack in the game to dodge. We did happen to jump straight into it. Leon S. Kennedy.
Marry me with my money.
Bingo.
Bingo. You will give me an egg. I don't think that's Leon that says that. That puzzle game that's just RE4 attaché case. That puzzle game looks pretty good. Yeah, let's get this egg. What? Gohan! I'm losing the plot here.
Marry me with my money.
Bingo.
Amazing. I'm not sure I understand what's going on with Bingo. Hello, John Baguette. Yeah, Wrath of the Baguette Man. At least I assume that's what he's attacking with. That's what it looks like. I have no fucking clue, actually. It's a Dragon Ball FighterZ reference. You've placed a lot of faith in me to understand Dragon Ball FighterZ memes. Yeah, too lost in the tick sauce to understand memes. The Dragon Ball capsule get sung? Yes! Is a Dino Rex house. Ah! I love Dino Rex. Did he punch him in the blues? Yes. Alright, fair enough. Hey. You fool, you actually fell for it! No, I don't think anyone's been keeping track of the quantity of ninjas. It's quite a lot, though. This might be the last one. I think this is the last ninja. Nice! Actually got out of that stage without dying. That's kinda huge, not gonna lie. I'm almost certain we died there previously. So preserving that life is massive. Do I think I could do this without streaming? What, playing the tick? Yeah. Like, easily. It is nice to have people to talk to while I'm playing it, admittedly. Just gonna press the punch button a few times, just to feel something. I agree, it's a shared experience. Back in the hospital, presumably. And then we're off to Ninja World, I think? Trying not to get karate chopped, even that damage adds up over long stages. Although I don't think this one is that long. I think this was a pretty reasonable length stage. I definitely just turned on my turbo because I can't be bothered to hit the kick button anymore. I'm just gonna fucking hold the button down. Are we ticking? We sure are. After 4.5 hours of hammering one button, I've finally turned on my turbo because I can't be bothered to press it anymore. Yo, what's up, Haita? You're just in time. How far is this? This is like the earliest part of the game. There's 3 distinct arcs in the game. You've got the ninjas, then you got the idea men, which are probably the bulk of the game, and then you've got clowns and aliens at the end. It's a pretty chunky game. It's definitely not for everyone. What a shot. Hold that thought. It looks like my media player got frozen. Let me... I think the media player broke, chat room. I think we broke the media player. It's still stuck on Bring Your Hero. I wonder if I can refresh it. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't know if that did anything. I don't know if I fixed it. I might have made it worse. Oh no. Alright, we'll never know where the music player just went. It's a mystery. I tried to refresh it and it just vanished. That's alright.
Remember to look on the bright side, everyone. This isn't even the worst Fox Kids cartoon video game. Because Eek the Cat on SNES exists. So this is quality gaming.
Eek the Cat!
Proven.
I think Bebe's kids also gotta beat him up. Which makes even less sense to me than this one. Yeah, it's one of the video games. It's the game ever. This is the end of the stage, I believe, because the, like, boss ninja shows up. Yeah, okay, cool. So we beat this guy, then that means we got all the way to Ninja World without dying. We'll have to try to get out of Ninja World without dying as well. If we can get out of the entire ninja chapter of the game without having died, we'll be like 2 lives up on the previous attempt. That would be massive. Oh, the media player came back. Very odd. It just died at some point and decided to come back. Alright, Ninja World. This is where the green ones start to show up with their iframes. Was I Real Monsters any good on SNES? I don't think I've played it. I've seen the game. I've seen the game played by other people. I don't think I've played it. I can't really judge. Yeah, Ninja World. Man, the Dynasty Warriors 1 soundtrack is built so different. than the other ones. Alright. Try not to get caught by those iframes. Got a Lost Vikings kind of a vibe. Yeah. Dude, Lost Vikings is so sick. Random guy just falling from the sky. Picking strawberries! Who dares? Oh, I see. Goaty _. How are things in the Goatee-verse?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nod Digits, thank you for the follow. How are things? Serpentsaurus, thank you for the 15 whole years.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the follow. You beat Clyde Hinkle? Nice. You love to see it. I assume you got like a congratulatory JPEG. Was it everything you thought it would be? I hope so. It was that and more. Ah, he'd love to see it. We're going for the other T1CC at the moment. We've already gotten a SNES 1CC. T5! Is that my boy TSD? Wow. 2 raids in a row. We've already...
To the fantasy zone. Get
UK
ready.
Thoroughbred, thank you for the follow. We've already gotten a SNES T1CC. We're going for the Genesis one today. Dirty Harry NES game. I've heard about the dreaded haha room in that game. That's all I know about it. Is it's got an incredibly fucked up haha room. This music is not coming out of a Genesis. This is the Dynasty Warriors 5 soundtrack.
Hope this run goes smoothly for you, buddy.
Hey, thanks. It's not going bad too far. It's not going too bad so far. Sentences. Yeah, game immediately explodes. I mean, comparatively, we haven't died yet, and I think at this point, last time we had already died twice.
Oh no, we got a whole legit ending. Screenshot, credit roll and all.
Oh,
We
you got a
also
credit
to
roll.
Celebrate by opening up some golden axe figures. All in all, a fantastic way to end the journey.
I admit,
Now
I
it
am
can sleep
surprised.
easy knowing Clyde Hinkle is out of a job. It's Men's Month.
I will admit, I'm surprised that there was a credit roll. You can't see the life bar on the roof. It's also a very empty life bar at the moment. Yo, he's trying to iframe it. Yeah, so every so often you get a stage where there's not much vertical room to run, like this one. The sewer stage in the clown chapter is another one. We'll take a death there. I think we get a 1-up right back in Ninja World. Yeah, we got fucking chopped. The green ninja remains a threat. It's alright, we're not sweating it too much. Yeah, the main thing to worry about with the green guy is that he's got iframes on his axe attack. It is imperative that you disarm him immediately. Because without his weapon, he's pretty harmless. Every ninja is. Yeah, the Genesis version of this game is actually harder, T. It's something I've learned pretty fast. But we're at the end of this stage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the game is harder, but it actually functions, sort of. It only sort of functions, to be fair. We've still gotten dudes to spawn inside death pits. That's obviously a problem. What's up with this SNES one? You mean, like, soft lock-wise? Because there's a few. Sometimes the chair-face Chippendale fight just hard crashes the game. You have to... You shoot, Bert! Yeah, the SNES one can soft lock on chair-face, it can soft lock on the cake boss. This version doesn't seem to have those problems, but in exchange, the game itself is more difficult. The enemy AI is very, very aggressive. To a degree it was not previously. Alright. What compelled me to do this? We hit a sub goal. We have another one that we have to do. We hit the sub goal for Peggle as well. We're gonna do a Peggle stream on Thursday. It's gonna be a very chill stream. There we go. So there should be a 1-up in here. If I'm remembering where the 1-ups are, there should be one here. And then we'll be back where we were. I will take a net loss of 0. Yeah, Zombies Ate My Neighbors is another game where it's like, why is the game this long? Every time I think Zombies Ate My Neighbors is over, there's still another stage. That's a cool game. I love that game. That game is impossible, but it's great. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Dubstep Paladin. It might be the run. You never know. Yeah, real content. Green ninjas with iframes. A beautiful Dwayne! Thank you for the 8 whole years. Yeah, no, that game gets impossible, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's one of those games where it feels like it's easier to beat the game without dying. Or you just have to have, like, such a huge stockpile of shit by the end that if you're not well armed enough, you're just kind of fucked, so you need to bring a lot with you. Yeah, there's a 1-up. Yeah, it very much seems like that kind of game. Green Ninja remains public enemy number 1. We live in fear. That's okay. We're okay with getting hit from unarmed ninjas. They are basically harmless. Now, once we get to the Idea Men, I don't remember how many times we died to the Idea Men. I feel like their attack patterns and mannerisms are tame enough that we could probably do the entire Idea Men arc without dying, but we'll see. We'll have to see how many stray rockets we get shot by, as you just never know. There's a Tick episode where he lost his arms? Well, that explains why the kick is so good and not the punch. Imagine a beat-em-up where one of your 2 main buttons is completely outclassed by the other. That's what we're dealing with. Are we at the end? No, we're not. If they stop spawning from the right wall, that means we're at the end of the stage. That's something I've picked up on. Alright, let's see if this one's the last one. If I just stay on the right wall, we can observe where the actual end of the stage is by just enemies refusing to spawn from there. Alright, so it's not here yet. It's a very girthy stage, as you might imagine. That was a dangerous move we just did. Going for a kick and not a jump kick against the green ninja. house clean enough. If I get a 1cc, Amazon will be forced to make another season. Stakes are higher than I realized. The stakes are truly 0. And yet, we must have this Pyrrhic victory. I noticed that the two most problematic ninjas always come out together, the fucking Christmas ninjas. Yeah, they must not be trained very well. They lose their grip on their items very swiftly, and then they just fist fight you. Someone's doing a tool-assisted run of this game? I'm curious what tech they could find. I would actually like to see it. I assume there's tech. Alright, so this is the end of the ninja chapter. We're at the end of the ninja arc. We're going to the Idea Men, and we still have 4 lives left. We have what we started with because we died once. And then we collected a 1-up. Technically, we didn't lose anything there. We'll see how clean the Idea Men go. I'd still like to see a TAS of the tick. Even if you're joking, that is a TAS I'd like to see. Because what if they do find some crazy tech, right? Yo, what's up, Boot Blacking? I'm not suffering as much as you might think I am. I'm kind of enjoying myself, actually. I was built wrong as a joke. That's all I can tell you. This stage should be trivial. I don't think they throw any of the really good Idea Men at you yet. I don't think the green ones show up for a little while. The blue ones are mildly dangerous, but not really. Yeah, only the half-baked Idea Men. The green one is probably the biggest problem. The orange one is dangerous, but easy to dodge. The green one can throw grenades, and seemingly they have iframes while doing so. That's the That's the one you want to watch out for, generally. Queen! Like the band?
Marry me with my money.
There's actually some cool test text for this game called a power cancel, where you quickly power the game off and do something else for a few hours.
I've never tried that move. We'll have to try it at some point. Yeah, kitchen stage, sorta soon-ish. Reg is already proclaiming this to be a failure during the stream. That's a bold strategy. Think we gotta do 2 kick strings on these guys? Damn, he took both of them out. He's doing all the real work on this stage. Oh, there's a jam. Yeah, sewer urchin's like putting in a respectable amount of work. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if we're at the end of the stage. I feel like we are. Yeah, we definitely are. They're not spawning in on the right anymore. That's good. Warriors Orochi character select. Yeah, there's some, Warriors Orochi has some really good tunes in it. There's a song in the second one, maybe the third one, called Flying Kung Fu. That's the fucking jam. Not too bad. Platforming. This one's a freebie. Even if you fall on these stages, you don't actually lose a life. This is indeed the Genesis version, as is written at the top of the screen. Yo, 32X version? Could you imagine this game on the 32X? They'd shoehorn in like a weird 3D bonus stage. Hey. We use the additional power to add 2 more ninjas on screen at any time. Honestly, that'd probably help like, kill them faster. That'd be maybe kind of okay, actually. Sega CD versions, the spoon samples crystal clear. It's not even, like, ripped directly from the show. They got the voice actor to do the line in the fucking studio. That's his only voice line in the whole game. They made sure it sounded great. Spencer Nissen Sega CD. Dude. I love the Sega CD, like, Echo the Dolphin soundtrack that he did. Oh, you can just knock him off the roof. Well, that simplifies matters. I think it was Spencer Nilsson did Echo the Dolphin on the Sega CD. Love that soundtrack. It's very atmospheric. Yeah, no, I think both Echo soundtracks are very good. When it comes to Echo 1, I prefer the Genesis one. Actually, no. I think I prefer Sega CD for the first one. But Echo the Dolphin 2 has, like, really, really good jams on Genesis. Ah, you got me. Oh, that was dangerous. He didn't block the underhead. I can't believe it. Somehow, that bullet missed, and I wasn't doing anything. I was sitting perfectly still, and he whiffed. Yeah, we gotta play this one safe. We took a lot of damage early. Gotta play this one as safe as we can. Yeah, dude just fucking splats on the street. Damn, he's good. Alright. This will probably go a little bit faster if I'm just holding this button down. It's just like the frequency of the kicks is faster. City Deli. Is it a task? No. If this were a task, we wouldn't be taking hits. Dynamite, Hetty, and Tick collection. That'd be a pretty absurd. That'd be an absurd game. I think we might be at the end. No one is spawning in on the right. Yeah, this has to be the last one. And the right side counts as a wall as well. They can't go through it, which means we're definitely at the end of the stage. Just having that knowledge is kind of helpful. There's not much you can do with it, but it's nice to know that you're close to the end. All right. Chapter 6. Is it me, or did it not really take that long to get there? That didn't seem like it took that long. Comparatively. In a normal beat-em-up, we'd be done with the whole game by now. Oh, the green ones. The green idea men of doom. That's alright. Not a problem. I ain't afraid of no nades. I'm a little afraid of those nades, I won't lie. That can be sorted with but a single jump kick. Problem is they might iframe through the jump kick, you just never know. Cool. Dynasty Warriors 2 music, you can always tell something about it sounds slightly different. It might just be the sound quality, actually. It could just be chunkier because it's such an older game. So we're going to be in this kitchen for a little bit. The kitchen is quite large. It's the largest kitchen there's ever been. Running any soft locks? No, actually. It's been clean on the soft lock front so far. Yeah, pleasantly surprised about it. Rude. Okay. We've only taken jabs. Collect and Arthur. We're We're trying to save our Arthurs only in case of an emergency. Only in the case of a bad enemy spawn that we need Arthur to be able to reach. It can absolutely happen. We lost a run to it last time we played this. Yeah, I think you might be right, Ludekaiser. Yeah, no, we haven't had any this time. We did last time we streamed the game. For the most part, those, like, vertical climbing rock passageway stages, I think we have them figured out. We have to not get shot off the ledge by the alien. You know why we got shot off the ledge by that alien? It's because we dared to step upwards very slightly, which took us out of the safety zone. Next time, we're not budging. We're just gonna stone feet, stay at the bottom for dear life. Whoa, that was a weird move. Went for the point-blank nade. Usually they only do that at range. Allison Rain, thank you for the 26 whole years. Are there any arcade games that are similar to this? You'll have to be more specific. There are hundreds of arcade beat-em-ups, yes. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm having a pretty good day. Got a burger! Basically no mechanics except punch, kick, throw. That sounds like Crime Fighters, but even that game has OTGs, I suppose. RE2 opening inspired you to get a burger. Did you see the Scooby-Doo games we played last stream? There was a great big burger on that one. I did not get a burger after that stream. I'm still mad about it. I should have. Yeah, there was a weird stone burger. I have no idea why. We apparently didn't need it to finish the game, because it went okay. It's still kind of weird. Yeah, we'll have to play the other trilogy of Scooby-Doo edutainment games. We'll have to play the Scooby-Doo case files. Have not gotten around to that yet. Don't worry. There's a very large barrel of Scooby-Doo games we still ain't played yet. I think we're gonna play Cyber Chase tomorrow. Probably both Cyber Chases. There are 2 games called Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. I think we're going to just play both of those. There's a PS1 one and a GBA one. I'm thinking that's the plan. Those games aren't that long, though, so it might be a shorter stream. Which is fair enough, because this is quite a long one, actually. We still got a ways to go on this one. We're still fighting Idea Men. But I'm seeing improvement. There's definitely some improvement here. We'll see if it's enough. Okay, there's another short Scooby game. We've already done a lot of the, like, older ones, though. That's the thing. Pretty much everything up to Cyber Chase we've already played before, including, like, the Intellivision one, the Amiga Scrappy-Doo game. We've played all those. There's not really anything else to sneak in, except Mystery of the Fun Park Phantom, which I have been having difficulty getting to run. Windows 98 games be like. There you go. Drop your weapons! I'm gonna throw kicks out, and if you run into them, it's your fault. What a trade. That's okay. That's a pretty harmless bullet, actually. That did not do a whole lot. Kind of makes you fascinated with people who still play on those Windows 98 games on real hardware. Have I got a streamer for you? A huge recommend to Duke Donuts, who plays all kinds of dank-ass computer games on actual hardware. No, there's no health pickups on this stage. You just gotta hold every mistake. The kitchen is quite long. It's a very big kitchen, you see. Oh, you'd have to ask Duke. His setup looks pretty complicated. There we go. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people that use 2 PC setups as well. I think Maximilian does that as well. I think he's got, like, a PC just for the game that he's playing, and then an entirely separate one just for streaming. I don't know if Lee does. I could ask him. I don't think he has 2 PCs for streaming. He might. I don't think he's that bougie. Get me out. There we go.
Get on my level. I use 7 PCs to stream, all daisy chained, so I have like 5 seconds of delay.
That sounds awesome, though. No, but I want to see that, though. Hey, we didn't die in the kitchen. That's good. No, but I want to see that. Please send pics. I think there's a market for intentionally bad streams, right? Like, at some point, streaming is going to wrap around to the point where people start ironically wanting bad streams. So you just get, like, the worst fucking setup of all time. It's like a 144p stream. You can't tell what's going on. They have, like, a shitty webcam. It's not even oriented properly. It's, like, crooked. He's got the worst microphone of all time. There's gotta be. There's gotta be an audience for intentionally bad streams. I'd love to see that. That'd be so sick. Oh yeah, no, I don't mean like... no, I don't mean like people that are streaming on low settings because their like living and financial situation dictate that it must be that way. I mean people going out of their way to do that, even if they don't have to. The dining room is not as long as the kitchen, thankfully. All your streams are going to be rotated 90 degrees? Can I rotate my game feed 90 degrees? Hold on. Hold on, let me see something. Wait, you might be onto something. Wait, can I transform this? Can I rotate this 90 degrees? Hell yeah, finally. Now we're playing video games. Alright, how do I unfuck it? Hold on, I gotta unfuck. There we go. Let me let me unfuck my video game. There we go. I fixed it. It's okay. It's alright. You're safe. I just wanted to see if I could do that. Now that I'm aware that's an option, I'm going to use it for evil.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Bazinga! Thank you for the follow.
No.
All the emulator filters at the same time. Just put on like a CRT filter.
No.
Put on like every pixel smoother at the same time, so it just looks like indistinct blobs. Can't tell what's going on at all.
No. No.
I was definitely watching a long play of something, or just skimming through a long play of something recently, and the long play has, like, all the filters on.
I'd buy that for $1. I love it.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why are you like this? Nope, nope, no. Okay, we got him. Mix smoothing and CRT filters. I don't know if Kega Fusion can do any of those. Can it? Video tab, filtered. I can only make it slightly uglier. I can smooth it out a little bit. That's all I can. Wait a minute, TV mode. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, the chicken sound clip is from Tekken, yeah. Alright, can I unfuck my video game? There we go. Yeah, where'd my glasses go? Yeah, we gotta make it widescreen, just stretch it out over the entire the entire stream. I can do it. I can make it worse. That's the only sane way to play Tech Toys Duke Nukem 3D. I believe it. I was doing a while back, Goaty, I was doing a Game Boy Advance racing games stream. And one of the games we played was Sega Rally Championship, which I didn't even realize before that stream had a Game Boy Advance version. If you look at that game, it is the most pixely game there's ever been. And the only way to make it look good, I shit you not, is to, like, zoom out. Like, like, you have to sit on the other side of the room and then it looks good. The farther away you are, the better it looks. Yeah, it's built for handhelds. I mean, if you're playing it on a Game Boy Advance, then yeah, fair enough. We should be towards the end of this, because this is one of the boss stages. The stages that have bosses are never too long. It should be him right here. Yep. We're actually making pretty rapid progress through this one. I feel like we have not spent that long getting here. Taken like an hour. Now, what are we up to? Chapter 7? Yeah. Not too bad. Tick uncompressed sound patch. That would be amazing. I should not be standing there. Okay. I definitely shouldn't be standing there. This game has 16 chapters, MTI, but the last, like, 5 or so are pretty short. Once you get to about chapter 11, the game speeds up tremendously. Oh, they just kind of walked right into that and got cooked. Yeah, the SNES version had 16 chapters. This game doesn't add any new content. It doesn't take any content out. The game mechanics are pretty much the same. This version is, like, weirdly more difficult, though. Like, the enemy AI doesn't act the same way. And it has some new soft locks while taking out some other soft locks. But generally, you can pick whichever version of the game you want. There are minor differences, but I would say the SNES one is the easier of the two. Yeah. The most dangerous way. I don't recognize this tune. Then again, I suppose I didn't play that much Dynasty Warriors 6. That was the weird one that didn't have, like, normal combo strings. That game had some weird shit, like the more hits you land, the longer your combo gets. Instead of you just having your kit at all times. It's very weird, that one. I think they backed out of that. Sound effect 32 spoon. Tell you what, if I get this 1cc, I will add a spoon button. Oh, no, yeah, well, yeah, obviously it'd be the Genesis version of Spoon. It wouldn't be the clean SNES one, it'd be hyper crunchy. What an anti-air! I'm just gonna keep kicking. Is like, what are you gonna do in this situation? I'm just gonna keep kicking. What was the last Dynasty Warriors stream? I don't think I've streamed any of them except the first one. I'll probably get around to it. We've been listening to Dynasty Warriors music for a while now. It's a very big playlist, though, so I doubt it's repeated very many of the tracks. I got like 9 hours of music on shuffle here. Is the tick a Muso? Yes. Have you been watching? It is absolutely a Muso. That's why we're playing this soundtrack today. We have to pay respects to the original Muso. You ever get destroyed by bowmen in Dynasty Warriors? You ever get fucking cooked by the archers with the ice arrows? And then you just feel like an idiot while somebody beats the shit out of you? Chlamydia64, that's a great name. Hi, hello, how are you? That's a name and a half. Yeah, I've heard that it got canceled. That sucks. Shadrock gifted a sub. Very good. You're gonna skip that N64 game? Are you sure? It might be educational. Well, as long as you don't skip Asbestos 64. We can't skip the Asbestos game. That better be real. Would I lie? Name 25 times I've ever lied on stream. You can't. Wow, there's two of them! I thought he had after images for a second, but they were just synced up so well. Alright. Yeah, Asbestos 64. We're workshopping the worst games ever made right now. Instead of Goat Simulator, you could have Gout Simulator. That'd be a pretty bad game. Hey, alright. Super Mucinex Brothers. Workshopping the absolute worst games ever made. People'd buy it as long as you put it on Steam for like $1. They'd buy it. Just out of like morbid curiosity. No, I don't think there is a bear in this version. That might be the one thing that's taken out. I don't recall a bear. What a punch. Alright. Alright, alright. Don't get naded. A Tetris Muso, that would be awesome. You probably had 5 viewers. I can't imagine I have many more than that playing the Tick. I assume everybody went to go watch Lythero or something. Don't get hit by the log! That's not a log trap, it's a rope trap. Whoop! Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog Muso game. Honestly, some games like have a pretty alright excuse for a Muso format, right? You'd have to do it would have to be some kind of a game series where there's an excuse for there to be thousands of mooks on the screen. And for Sonic the Hedgehog, you absolutely have the excuse of, well, Eggman built a bunch of robots. So it's not like the biggest stretch in the world. What's a Muso? It's just Dynasty Warriors. If you've ever seen Dynasty Warriors, games that are vaguely that. Metal Gear Muso, it's just thousands of genome soldiers running around. You'd have to have a gun and ammo system, though. Not to mention, I'm not sure stealth could ever work in a Muso. This should be the Larry Laffer boss fight stage. So I don't think it'll be that long. We're still gonna be careful though, we've taken a lot of hits. Where'd he go? There you are. He must be farther into the stage. Whoop. There we go. What a nade! Ah, you got me. That was a good nade throw. Mega Man, that could probably work. There's definitely, like, enough robot masters in the game to just, like, fit them all in. Kid Icarus. Could you imagine getting fucking egg-planted in a Kid Icarus Muso? Yo, Techo Zero! Thank you for the 4 whole years. There you are. I was wondering where Larry Laffer was. Power Rangers. Power Rangers is a great idea for a Muso. That would be awesome, actually. All right. Destiny is a cruel mistress, Arthur.
The store I usually buy my shoes from has closed down. I guess I'll have to get my kicks elsewhere.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Bento. I think there's a 1-up coming soon, so we'll be back up to 4. I think it's inside Chairface's base. I don't think it's here. I think it's inside the science base. So then we'll be back up to where we started for the clown chapter of the game, if that all goes well. And we definitely did not have that many lives going into the clown zone before. But there's still some sketchy platforming we have to do, and there's still some sketchy fighting near ledges we have to do as well. So we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves on life preservation. Another one. Just walk into the kicks. Just walk into them, please. Thank you. Dick Tracy Muso. We played the NES Dick Tracy at some point. I don't think we managed to finish it. And there's probably enough Dick Tracy games to just do a Dick Tracy day. That'd be neat. They really wanted Dick Tracy to be a thing. He sort of was, just not during the time that video games were really a thing. He was absolutely a thing elsewhere, just not in the realm of video games.
If you accidentally drop ice cubes on the floor, just gently kick them under the refrigerator. Soon it'll just be water under the fridge.
I was about to hit the button, but then I got perplexed by how he said fridge. Thank you, Mr. Radon. I was about to hit the Jazzy Jeff button, but then he said fridge weird, and I just what did he say? What? Weird interaction. He turned around while I was hitting him. Oh, he's not dead. Hey, you. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just constantly checking the right side of the screen to see when they stop spawning. Because you have the info that you're on the end of the stage, which means you know exactly how much life you need to try and keep to not lose a life. But you also have the advantage of everyone approaches you from the left when you're at the edge, which is also very good. Not getting surrounded is pretty important. Yeah, John TTS is weird. It's not even just the TTS that I use. Like, there's loads of weird TTS-isms regardless of which one you have. Goaty has the best one. Speaks Italian. At least I assume it's Italian. Yeah, I think it communicates with hand gestures. If Goaty's TTS had hands, it would be doing the pinched fingers all the time. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you have an emote for that. Climb the crisis. I don't remember that super hang-on track. I almost said super outrun. That would have been really bad. I was about to say, if he got back up after all that kicking, I would have cried. All right. Yeah, if this... if there were a Sega CD version of this game, it would have unquestionably hot jams, but I don't know if the gameplay would be any more engaging. Actually, what would happen is there'd be so much FMV, there'd be so much inexplicable FMV on the cart, or on the CD rather, that they'd have to cut stages out, and then the game would end up being better because it's shorter. That's what would happen. If I had swapped the tick out for the problem clown, would I? He'd probably be a better character if I could play as that clown, yeah. The Tick would berate you every time you lose a life. That's true. You do get insulted a lot on Sega CD, or just FMV games in general. They gotta really make you feel like you lost when you lost. It might be at the end here. Yeah, they're only approaching from one side.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the quarter. Alright. Let me get over here, where it's at least sort of safe.
Relax. Pretend it's a game. Maybe it will even be fun. Now shoot the tubes, dog meat.
Shoot the tubes, dog meat. Yo, what is that star badge? What's that big star badge? Thank you, the Ultimo. That's a lot of bits if you got that badge. Yo, what's up, Angelica? Ooh, this sounds like a bop. Yeah, we're entering soft lock land. What we have to do is, whenever we kill the last enemy in the wave, we have to move up. Because that'll influence where the next wave spawns in. That's what we've learned. And we also have to stay all the way at the bottom, because every time we move up, even a little, that's when they get shots in. So we need to specifically always stay at the very, very bottom, because that's what got us killed by the aliens earlier. Is we need to make sure we stay all the way at the very bottom until we're on the last enemy of the wave, and then we need to move up to kill that person so the next group spawns in, and then we're all the way back to the very, very bottom. Never move from the very bottom, because you're safe there, mostly.
$70 bits. Oh,
Black Shield
boy.
Legion, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. That's what you gotta do. That's the only way to make this work. It's the only, like, safe way to do this stage, because otherwise you're taking a lot of risks fighting near these ledges. And you just can't, you just can't take that risk. The Mountain. That sounds like a hot jam. Dynasty Warriors 8. I am not that familiar with 8, but I've heard it was good. I've heard that was one of the better ones. Yo, Sissy Blade! You lurked, got groceries, came back, did base practice. Yeah, we're still here. The ride never ends. The quest for the T1CC, it's not for everyone. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not for those who lack patience. Most of all, it's not for people who, you know, have a brain big enough to know better. Is a good drinking stream? I'm glad you think so. What an anti-air! Oh, that was dangerous. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, that jump in particular is, like, really rough. And then we're back to the same... Then we're back to the same stage. Just when you thought you didn't have enough of that... Just when you thought you didn't have enough of this stage, guess what? Do it again. Yeah, I'd rather fight them right around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we are still going, you better believe it. So there's gonna be a guy, there's probably like one or two more guys we gotta spawn in. We're gonna run to the right, they're just gonna show up, yeah. There we go. Have there been any Kinnikuman games? I think I've maybe streamed one, like a really old one. I haven't played like the super cool GameCube one. I've been meaning to get around to it. I'd have to have Bluto on for that stream. He's the resident Kinnikuman expert. Well, that's true, I did have Bluto on the stream before. I guess we must have gotten around to it that day? I don't recall, it was a very long time ago. I'll take your word for it. We lure them back down. Yes. Cool. The horrors of the mountain. Sounds like a formidable character. Approach the kick zone. Enter my kick field. Whoop. Yeah, you see what happens every time we take a step up? That's when we start getting got. Yeah, we're still on, baby. Alright, let's use an Arthur. We might have gotten a guy stuck. Thank you, Arthur. What a homie. Arthur's always there for us, fixing soft lock scenarios by killing dudes who spawn off-screen where we cannot reach them. Even if no one's got your back, Arthur's got your back in this game. All right. Oh, I got scared for a second because they didn't show up. I'm like, oh no, did they get stuck? Nice. Nice, nice. Should be the last guy.
I see the true challenge of this game is oneself.
Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. This is a battle of attrition, mostly. Having a chat room to talk to helps a lot, though. Thanks for that.
Flux just changed color on me. No ever close to T1CC. Life's good.
I don't know if we're close to a 1cc, but things are definitely going better than the last attempt. We still have 4 lives. There's a 1-up on the way. We just did some of the... We just got some of the platforming out of the way, so that's a load off my mind. We're going to Chairface's base, where we'll get a 1-up. So we'll be back up to 5 lives, going into Clown Town, as long as we don't die before then. And I don't think we had... I don't know how many lives we had at the time. Probably like 2 or 3? So there's been improvement, for sure. I was about to say, if you're a VOD viewer and you're watching this on YouTube, just skip to the last run, because that's probably the one where either we win or we don't. But then I remembered we're already 6 hours into the stream, and that's not going to do anybody any good. Hey, if you're a VOD viewer, go back to the beginning to simulate the experience. That'll shake him. What if we did a 3rd long attempt and this goes for 9 hours? Nah. This is the last one that I've got this time. This is the last attempt for today. If it works out, cool. If it don't, we'll come back to it at a later date. Not a problem. We'll see how it goes. Things are definitely going better than the last attempt. I can tell you that much. We've been able to clean up a lot of the nooch. We haven't died as many times. The hideout at last. There should be a one-up here. If not here, then the next chapter, because there's a one-up on the way to Chairface. This stage we're going to play carefully, because I think we might have died here last time. Or maybe we just barely survived, I don't recall. Dynasty Warriors 1 jams. They're gonna power it. They're gonna power me through. Yeah, the tick is the only thing we played today. 6-hour tick stream. Well, 6 hours and counting. It'll take at least another 1 to get to the end of the game if we do, in fact, survive that long. This is when we start playing. This is when we start keeping in mind playing as safely as possible. Because you don't want to take any stray nades. Yeah, 6 hours of this. This ain't even the only tick stream we've done. This is the 4th time we've done a stream dedicated solely to this game. The 4th time. But I suppose that's not any more outlandish than Goaty playing Minnesota Fats Pool Legend for like 90 hours. If you want to have something done, you just gotta tough it out until you get it done. Was it 99 hours? Damn! A girthy video game. The mass of that video game. I'm happy for you getting it done, though. I'm sad I missed it. I'm sad I missed the moment of victory, but glad to see all that work paid off. What was more of a nightmare? Was it beating the tournament mode, or was it that one random ass trick shot that was giving you trouble? Which of those was more miserable? Tournament mode AI, yeah, it's true. I got cooked in the Saturn version. I can't even imagine how bad it was on Genesis. Arthur! Thank you, Arthur. Yeah, thank you, Arthur, for my life, bailing me out of soft lock scenarios. We also might spend a few just whenever the really big clowns show up, because they're also a problem to deal with. Although, towards the end of the last attempt, I actually was getting some success out of just sticking kicks out. There actually was, like, it was kind of working. Even though they got hit out of the air sometimes. If you can land a hit on them grounded, you can just kill them right there and then with a kick string. So it might just be more worth it to do what we've been doing on everyone else, even though they tend to go airborne every so often. So we're going to try that. We're just going to stick to the plan and see how it goes. The real problem is, if you're trying to fight them while standing, it puts you at risk of him honking his goofy clown horn, which I think only hits you if you're on the ground. That's one of the other reasons we were doing jump kicks. And the clown horn can just fucking stun lock you until you die if he chooses to do so. It almost happened last time we streamed this game, as I recall. You can just keep doing it, there's nothing you can do about it. That sounds like Lu Bu to me! Every time I get to this slanty bit, things always go poorly. I don't know why, it's like a cursed slope. It's like harder to dodge gunfire on this slope for whatever reason. Yeah, looby-dooby-doo. 6-hour tick stream is probably going to be closer to 7. Alright. Yeah, Tekken 4. I actually, as dunked on as Tekken 4 gets because of its goofy, like, shit that they tried one time and never went back to, I still think there's some value in the fact that they tried. Virtua Fighter 3 did something similar. It's got slopes, all kinds of weird terrain. I don't think that's inherently a bad thing, but in the context of Tekken, it does give you a lot of weird interactions. But I don't know, there's something cool about it. There's something cool about the fact that they tried. Virtua Fighter 3 is the other game that's like that, where they just tried some weird shit just to see if it would work. Yeah, VF3 boat stage, the classic. It's good that they experimented, because otherwise we wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. If you don't fuck around, you'll never find out. Sometimes you gotta fuck around in order to find out. Alright, you got me. Thank you, Arthur. You've returned with a refreshing beverage! Couldn't be happier for you. Yeah, we're still going. Mama didn't raise no coward. Oh, this is a hot jam. Do I have agua? I sure do. I have lots of bottles of water. Yo, Dynasty Warriors 1 jams, though. Yeah, somewhere around 2/3. I think that's fair to say. Thank you. I haven't done anything yet, but thank you. Didn't know the jams were hot in the Sengoku era. It's the Three Kingdoms era. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got the hottest jams of all time back then. Chairface writes his name on the moon. There should be a one up here. There should be. Play as safely as possible. As safe as can be. Just gonna lame everybody out. We're gonna remove their guns as soon as they spawn in. And then we'll just kick them to death from a safe poking distance. How far did Chairface get? I think he got to I, or maybe he got to R, I don't remember. I think in the actual show he only got as far as A. Yeah, green enemies on a green floor? It could be worse. For a lot of the early game, we couldn't see our life bar because it's blue and the city we were in was also blue. So now that we're in the science lab and all that shit, we can actually see our own health bar. That's not bad. The soothing sounds of that kick. What is this crunchy bass line? This track is called Gain Ground. No relation. No relation to the hit Sega arcade game. We might have to hold on to this Dynasty Warriors playlist for a later date. We might have to hang on to this playlist. For whenever we play something like 5 hours long with no music. This game has music, to be fair. It's just we've been listening to it for quite a while. And I'd rather put on some jams for the chat room. Lest they lose their minds listening to the same 2 or 3 tracks all day. Oh, that's a lucky kick. We hit the green dude before he was able to nade. Stroke of luck. Here should be our 1-up. Yep. Back up to 5 because 0 counts as 1. So if all things go well, we should have 5 going into the clown part of the game. Yeah, we landed a meaty attack. Yeah, you gotta have proper spacing on your kicks, because a lot of these guys, they'll run right at you, and then once they're in about your range, they'll go for, like, a melee attack. And depending on who it is, the attack can be very fast, it can be very slow. Some enemies, like the really big clown and the red ninja from the start of the game, they have, like, a 2-frame attack that's very difficult to get around. But if you just hammer the kick button, they're never able to get into the range where their attacks can reach. So you just gotta lame everybody out with the kicks. For the most part, they run in a straight line at you, which is nice. Which makes it easier for this strat to work. Dance Macabre, ain't that a Shovel Knight track? I understand. I'm just looking over at the playlist because I don't recognize the names. Yeah, something like that. Something like Dance of Death. Oh, he just walked into it. That's very good. Yeah, please continue just walking into those kicks. It's very convenient. Larry Laffer's back! How many times have we run into this guy? 3? Are you observing his iframes, by the way? Like, all of his attacks have iframes. Our kicks are going right through him until the attack is over. Which means he just has so many iframes. Just an absolute fuck ton. Hello, Chairface. Oh, I missed. There we go. Let's back this away. Yeah, the time limit on this is a lot less tight on Genesis. When you're doing the SNES version of this, you don't have nearly as much time as you're given here. He exploded. I saw him splatter into pixels. I saw it. He exploded. Yeah, Sheriff! Yeah, we're back at the clowns.
What? You've never heard of a clown stack before?
Yeah, you just stack a bunch of clowns, make a clown ladder. We're doing this all the time back where I'm from. You never stacked clowns before? Yeah, thank you for the 100 clown stacks. Okay, the teeth don't hit on the way back. That's good info. Shareface Chippendale!
With my money.
You may have stopped me from putting my name on the moon, but I'll put my name on your stream.
Very good. Thank you, Chairface. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Yeah, the teeth do not seem to hit on the way back. The teeth projectile. It seems like you're clear. Which is actually really useful information. That means that the dudes that were already pretty harmless throwing their teeth, that means they're even more harmless. That means you can pretty much ignore them while you fight the more problematic clowns. Oh, they just all died at once. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Welcome to the Tick. A formidable beat-em-up indeed. But only if you're trying to 1cc it. Which, you know, why would you do that? Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing like a normal playthrough of this game, probably wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. You'd have like 3... I think you get 3 continues by default, which would give you like 15 lives total or something. I'm willing to just leave one of these guys here. Because it'll only spawn in one other guy at a time. Which means I can focus on this guy first. There we go. Okay, now it spawns in 2 more. They got sick of me doing that. Honk! That boy honkin'! Honks with malicious intent. Alright. Take the hits we can. Take the easy hits. We got a little too close to that guy. That's why he fired. Yeah, Honks Bonkerson. Pretty sure that's a name. Thank you, Arthur. It'll probably give us another one. No? No new guy? We might be at the end then. Okay, no, they're still spawning in on the right. That means it scrolls at least one more time. So we might die here. That's alright. We still have more lives to work with than we had last time, for sure. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yeah, the wall that just says "Get Lost," it's very good. I know for sure that we died in the sewers. We'll see if we can prevent a death there. And we definitely died in the circus as well. So there's lots of room for improvement here. Yeah, these projectile clowns are such a joke compared to the other ones. It's mostly this purple guy. Purple guy seems to be a little bit of a problem. Not much of one, but at least a little bit. The fingers clown is... he's fine. He's not that bad. He can low profile your combo ender, that's about it. Alright, now we're at the end of the stage. Oh, combo ender goes a little bit farther than the other kicks. That's good info to have. Can't believe this was made by the Maximum Carnage guys. I can. That makes total sense to me. I can believe that. Yeah, get honked. They're out here honking. They'll never stop. I will take that trade. It seems to me that they knew that there wasn't as many like levels left when they got to this part, that you wouldn't be able to fight like an equivalent amount of clowns. So the clown stages that there are, you have to fight a fuck ton of clowns. Just like an enormous quantity of clowns. Alright, give me a short break. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw it to the BRB screen. back. Where were we? Turn that back down a little bit. Alright, the Sewers of Doom. I think we've died every time we've gotten to this stage. Something about this stage is, like, weirdly difficult. You know what I think it is? I think it's just that you don't have that much room to run. You have very limited vertical space, and that's very important in a beat-em-up for you to be able to dodge things.
Honk.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 honks! Yeah, these guys are still a problem. They're just always going to be. Alright. Imagine getting honked 100 times. You could! You could get honked 100 times in this game. When you get honked by the clown, there's actually, like, no way out of it.
No, hear me out. An endless parade of clowns. In the sewers.
It is weird that they saved this stage for the clowns. Now, granted, the ninjas in the sewers, or the idea men in the sewers, doesn't make any more sense to me than clowns, but the clowns are, like, the least likely one. You are correct, this is not the game's actual audio. Lest we listen to about 7 hours of The Tick. Clown eggs. That's a horrifying sequence of words. Oh, I don't want to think about clown larva. That does not conjure up good imagery. Alright. Y'all get honked? Alright, fair enough. We'll have more room to run after the sewer. The entire circus stage will have more room to maneuver. So we'll try and preserve our lives there. Xenomorphs with clown wigs. Hold on, you're making too much sense. In space, no one can hear you honk. Thank goodness for that. What a flying body press! That man would be a grappler for sure. He's got the grappler normal. He's got the drop kick too. He's got 2 grappler normals. I'll take that. It's hard to pin these guys down. They're weirdly mobile for being the largest clowns you see. Oh, I can low profile that as well. They're too short! I feel like this is probably the end of the stage. We'll see if anyone spawns in on the right side. Yeah, it's all left. We're at the end. Can't see shit. Obscured by the foreground. Fair enough. Oh lord, he's honking! Tick for Injustice 3, that'd be awesome. I did not expect him to fall down after 2 kicks. I don't know what he was doing where he fell down after that. Alright. Everybody loves a Soikus! Yeah, we've got some more room to maneuver. Play this one as safe as we can. Tick for Marvel vs. Capcom 4? No one would be ready for that. Well, I'd be ready. His entire combo's just kicks, yeah. There have been fighting games. There have been fighting game characters with only kicks. Or at least almost only kicks. You got Jun in a KOF, Kim, Jury. Jury has some punches. Only a few, though. Yeah, we're still going! This'll be our last attempt for the day, though.
Picture this, Tick, Brian Battler, Jury Team.
That sounds incredible. I would play that. I'd play that game. I'd play that fighting game that has all 3 of those characters. I don't play Jury, though. She seems fun, I guess, in Street Fighter 6. She looks like she has some fun tools now. That character's not for me, though. Kimberly looks fun. Kimberly's probably who I'm gonna try out. When's Street Fighter 6 dropping? I don't think anybody knows. There's a beta test. There's a closed beta test soon. As for the actual full game, nobody knows. I suspect Capcom doesn't even know. Yeah, we'll see if they actually stick to February. Ideally, they can. But I never trust release dates that are given. I always assume there's going to be a delay.
Tick kick 'em. I assume the amount of boring derivative tick jokes has started to tick people off. Womp womp.
No, I think there haven't been that many today, actually. Thank you for the 100 tick kick'ems. No, it's been sort of tame. It's been tame-ish. Alright. Alright, alright. Misread the distance on that. We can do it like this. When it's just the purple guys, because they're all tall enough to actually get hit by that. You. There we go. Oh, this sounds like it's about to be a hot jam. What is this riff? This is a pretty strong riff. Oh, we gotta be careful around the short guy. Gotta be careful around short stack. This nooch. Mastering the nooch. Didn't expect to get both of them. Didn't expect to get them both stacked up like that. Okay. Woohoo! It's not the worst idea to just go for a regular string, because then it knocks him down, and you don't have to worry about that guy for a while. I will force you to walk towards me and deal with it, is how it must be done. How long? You'll have to be more specific. How long has the stream been? How long's the game been? We've been streaming for about 7 hours. IAD usually means instant air dash in a fighting game context. Yeah, we got a little bit of everything in this playlist. Chances are we're not surviving this without dying.
BGM division?
Yeah.
A whole studio tasked with background music.
It's more likely than you think. The Koei Sound Division. Yeah, a lot of studios had like a dedicated sound team back in the day. You got Zuntata for Taito, you've got the Sega sound team, the SST band. Data East had a Gameadelic. Konami had the Konami Kukeiha Club. Lots of weird video game audio teams. SNK had whatever the fuck that long-ass acronym is, yeah. That's what it was. So yeah, I'm not too surprised that those tracks are just credited to the Koei BGM division. I'm not too surprised. That guy really likes jumping. Looks like he's not active for a little while when he does jump. Oh, is that the original Lubu theme? Yeah! Yeah, the clown stages, they go for a long time because there's not as many of them. Whereas you have, like, several chapters dedicated just to the idea men, you only get, like... You don't get much time with the clowns, so they made sure that when you do the clown stages, that there's, like, way more than you're expecting. How is he still alive? You. There we go. This level has one of the very rare healing items. It's also got the chainsaw boss. I guess that's probably why. Imagine a Tick game with Devil May Cry combat. As long as they shorten it a little bit, I guess it's fine. This game, as fun as it looks, I'm enjoying myself. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, there's a 0. We technically have 2 lives left. Once we get to the alien bit, there's another 1-up we can get, but there's a lot of platforming in the way that might do us in before we get there. Oh, that game had, or that song had like an actual end to it instead of it fading out. Like, it's not just the beat-em-up parts of the game that you have to worry about. You also have to worry about the boats, the platforming, the ledges. There's a lot of ways to die in this game, and it's not all just this beat-em-up we're looking at. I have heard of the Space Jam 2 beat-em-up. I'm not particularly interested. What level are we on now? After we do this bit, we're back to the cake boss, and then we're to the boats, and then it's aliens. So there ain't that much of the game left. No soft locks today. Actually, that's not true. We did have to use Arthur once today to hit a guy. Very mysterious hitbox on that. Is it worth it to play PS1 Space Jam? It's got some interesting mini games, I suppose. The actual basketball portion of it is whatever. If you've played an arcade-style basketball game, you've played Space Jam.
Looney Tunes b-ball greater than Space Jam.
Yeah, you might be right, actually. The Looney Tunes... No, I played a Tiny Toons basketball game. How many clowns do you gotta fight? A lot. You have to fight all of them. You have to fight every clown there's ever been. Oh, he actually caught me walking backwards. He's pretty good. I thought the record skipped for a second there. No, the song just does that. Gotta kill the big one. There we go. Should be the chainsaw guy soon. Why does this room take so long? Yeah. Nah, the game's just like that. Are there enough clown-related games to do Clown Week? I don't know about Clown Week, but there's definitely enough clown games for a clown stream. There's Circus Charlie, that probably counts. Oh yeah, Kid Clown as well. Think I gotta spawn the boss in? Yeah. I was on the wrong side of the screen. I had to walk left so he could spawn in from the right. Very good. You remember renting this?
Hey yo, flying kick, flying kick, flying kick, flying kick, flying kick, flying kick.
Yeah, that's about right. Thank you for the 100 flying kicks. Are clowns funny? That's up to you, I suppose. I think we're actually safe from right here. This might take a while. Oh, we got it. Okay. Now we gotta get this one. I might not be safe right here. Yeah, that didn't look like safe. That didn't. I don't think I was safe where I was standing. Yeah, Alien Challenge. We've streamed that before. I don't think we beat it, though. I don't think we beat Alien Challenge. The game is impossible. Want a boss fight, I says. Yeah, good hitbox. I don't know how the fuck those work. Yeah, the boats. Everyone knows about the boats. Although, admittedly, they're probably more of a problem on SNES, these boats. It's still pretty easy to die here, but they seem more player hostile in the other version.
Good luck.
Nice. Oh, is this the Chibi theme? Was Chibi the one that catches on fire? I don't remember.
What do you call a tick in the water? Aquatic.
How dare you? But you're right. Thank you for the 100 aquatics! The sea levels in this game, they do look nice, I agree. I don't remember if Chibi is the one that catches on fire. Maybe that was Heifei. Why doesn't the tick simply swim to shore? He doesn't look like he can swim. He looks like he'd sink like a brick in any body of water. He blends in with the water, yeah. Ooh, fair enough. Bad time to jump, understood. You're not gonna die from taking damage on this stage, you'll die from falling in, generally. But yeah, when you do in the Super Nintendo version of this boat stage, if you jump from, like, if you jump when the boat is all the way up here, in the boat's, like, bobbing up and down cycle, you'll get, like, snagged on the ceiling and then you'll fall down. You can, like, bonk your head on the ceiling for whatever reason. Thankfully, that's not a thing here. It's very odd. I don't know why it does that in that version. Yeah, the sky ceiling. For the regular stages, you get the Wile E. Coyote Canyon twice. 3 times, actually. Yeah, the boat stage isn't that long. Yeah, there's 16 chapters. This is when the aliens show up. What a drop kick! Fair enough. It looks like he's wearing really big slippers, this guy. He might be. Aliens. A Lamau looking ass. That guy takes a lot of hits. We're only in slightly better shape. We only have 1 extra life. We had 0 extra lives last time we were here. We're only in marginally better shape. Yeah, we need to stay all the way at the bottom. Like, so far down that they can't attack. Every time we move up, we're putting ourselves in danger. But the last one, we need to be up here when we kill. So that the next group spawns, like, in a reasonable location. Yeah, soft lock land. Gotta be very careful. Okay. Nice back turn combo. Yep. I moved up a tiny bit and he fired. Easy does it. This is where we live, right over here. Why does that sound like something else? What did that sound like? The start of that track sounded like a different track. I'm not sure which. How many types of aliens are there? 2. You're looking at both of them. Sounds like a KI song. That is high praise, I think. Oh, you don't like the buff snail? I like the one who's just got a comically large gun. Should be one more, yeah. The AI has no idea what to do on that. It's got no fucking clue at all. You just, like, hide in a weird crevice in the terrain, and they're like, ah, shit, you got me, what do I do? They're flabbergasted. Alright, fair enough. These knives are pretty rude. Oh, you don't like those jumps? Those jumps make me feel alive, personally. We're in the end game now, boys. Thrak or Zog. Get apostrophe S. Nasty. There is one bit of good news. There's another one up here. But we're gonna have to fight a lot of these aliens to get there, and there's no cover this time. We've got a chance, boys. We just gotta close it out. Yeah, there's skulls in the background. It's very Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Play the jump kick game. Slidante! This TIC1CC would make a great anniversary present. Alright, you got it. This one's for you. This is the best shot we've had in a while. Yeah, we just kind of have to take the jump kicks that we're given, because they have guns. They can fire at any time. The snail also has a projectile that we need to worry about. We just need to never be in their line of fire. There we go. Stack them up. They have very big guns. Yes, they do. Oh, that was a close one. Woo! Lame it out. Lame it out. Play the jump kick game. Yeah, those hurt. Hold on. Arthur. Thank you. We have 2 Arthurs left. We might as well use them. Yeah, you can't stay lined up with them for very long or they'll just shoot. If we can make it to that 1-up, that would be a load off my mind, because then we'd have 2 extra lives. And just seeing a 2 there would feel a lot less perilous. We still have an extra life right now, but I'd rather it not come to that. We're gonna try and preserve this one as long as we can. Nope, no you don't. The snails have so much hit points. It takes so long to kill the snails. Look at this fucking skull fortress we're in. I like it. The souls of everybody else who attempted the T1CC and failed. We must avenge them together, chat room.
Skeleton.
I don't like this. I don't like that there's 3 guns on my screen. Are most of these my skulls? Listen. Yeah. We gave ourselves 1 extra Arthur at the start of the game, so I don't really want to spend that one. Because technically that would be one that we're not supposed to have by default rules. You know. Try and keep the T1CC as legit as possible. Let's not use the extra Arthur. That was a contingency Arthur, just in case they didn't spawn so good. Woo! Oh, one of them spawned in from behind! Yeah, who says games aren't art? I agree. Don't get greedy, Dino. Don't commit to a bigger combo than you have time for. Yo, Tilfin! Tilfin, you're just in time. The moment of reckoning may be here. It might be time to put this video game to bed forever. There it is! Oh, fuck, we got another life! That's huge!
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
I'll never stop. You can't make me stop jump kicking.
That's good.
Oh, they're getting slippery. Damn, what a shot! That was a good shot! If we can preserve this life and have 3 lives total for the final boss, that would be tremendous. Although, to be honest, the final boss is not that difficult. I'm not particularly worried about it, but it would be some nice peace of mind to be able to hold on to this one.
Can no T1CC before 8 hours streaming?
I think we can, yeah. There's barely any game left. What? Got me from off screen. He's too sneaky. Imagine if Arthur would... If Arthur could insta-kill the final boss, that would be astonishing. I don't think he can. And I don't want to try either, because we're not technically supposed to have that, Arthur. That was an extra we gave ourselves in case of a soft lock emergency. This is the right music for this. The Dynasty Warriors playlist has been... The Dynasty Warriors playlist has been providing today, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's enhanced my experience tenfold, just not listening to the in-game, like, 2 songs that the game has. I'd much rather listen to an entire playlist of other shit. Alright. Yeah, but the toot, yeah, you're right. There are some good stanky Genesis-like fart trumpets on the soundtrack. When does the stage end? When does it end? I know this has been true of every stage, but I'm really feeling it on this one.
Oh my gosh!
What a juke. Oh, he's good. Alright, you got me. Fair enough. We lost 1 life. We still have 2 lives left. That's alright. We're at the final boss. There's nothing left but this.
You were close. Oh, big.
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to get that close.
German.
We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something unprecedented. We're gonna use our punch button soon. We're gonna take out the front tentacle first. It's the only way to reach it. You have to punch it. I know, I'm as surprised as you are. There's actually just a lot of waiting around in this boss fight. It's not really that hard. That's all right, Smebble Bear. I can live with that. Yeah, after all that, we gotta punch. Finally, it's time for punching to be useful. Woo! All right. As you can see, this is not that difficult a boss fight. You just kind of you just kind of punch his limbs. What do you mean the song playing is called Good Punch? What do you mean Good Punch is playing? Oh, this is it, boys. We got him. We got him right where we want him. Damn, he's good. Woo! Oh, shit. We're almost there. All right. You're only allowed to get a few kicks in, really. Because he charges again. You can only kick him like 3 times. Yeah, you can't get greedy here. We did it. Oh, did you think there was an ending screen? No, there's no ending screen. It just says the end. Oh, it feels good.
Arcus Giant 6 Hype GG Fox
Nothing XS gifted 10 subs. Kage gifted 200 bits. Blurring Line, thank you for the 100 bits.
Let's go.
Your bow toggle.
We are all free now.
Oh, yes we are. There are no other versions of this game. It's over.
You are a true warrior of the Tick Kingdom.
We got both T1CCs.
Dino, please, official master of the Tick.
Oh, it feels good. Yes.
Let's go.
The fucking Lu Bu theme. Lu Bu shows up, you have to kick him to death.
Now do the second quest. Good punch.
Thank you. Now do the second quest, could you imagine?
Can I please speak with this game's manager?
No, what do you mean? It's fine.
Finally, you can tick this one off the list.
Feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. So we still have another sub goal to do. We still have to play Peggle on Thursday. But we did it! The sub goal was for a Genesis T1CC, and I was not going to settle for not achieving it. If we hadn't gotten it today, we would have been straight back here next week trying again. But we did it! It's over! There's no more versions of the tick to play. We're done!
Sam the dog.
Yeah, thank you, Sam the dog. We did it. Can we get the 20th? Can we get the 20th Century Fox jingle to play us out? Can I get the 20th Century Fox jingle, please? Just to play us out. Ah.
Chicken.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to today's stream. Thank you, everyone that hosted, rated, subscribed, all that good shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing excess, thank you for the 100 Fox.mids. Shio, thank you for the 61 whole bits. I can't believe it. I can't believe the tick is dead forever. Let's see who's on. Where are we going?
Thank you.
I think we're gonna play. I think we're playing Cyber Chase tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably gonna play both versions of Cyber Chase. I think that's the plan. That might be a short stream. I don't know how long those are, but we're gonna do some Cyber Chase. Yeah, Chubo's on. I never get to raid Chubo. Yeah. I never get to raid Chubo. Yeah. Chubo, throw scoots at my friend Chubo. He's a good dude. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I don't know what he's doing, but it's probably grotty. His words, not mine. I'll see you tomorrow with Cyber Chase. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Bye-bye.